because they deserve real savings. This is a long-term commitment. Customers have spoken, we've listened, and we're doing something about it. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the new TXU.
Double-digit price reduction applies only to those customers in TXU's traditional service area and is contingent upon the closing of the transaction.
The Home Depot reason number 51. The other guy's idea of innovation.
Hi there.
Yes.
My husband told me about this new kind of carpet that repels odors.
Has he tried wearing slippers?
What? No, he's not the issue.
A warm foot bath works pretty good.
No, see, my husband is the one who told me about this new carpet. It traps odors and destroys them.
Wow. Well, that's a great idea.
Yeah, it's the latest thing. And you don't have it, do you?
No. Not if it's the latest thing. We don't.
Right.
The Home Depot does. It's called Puresque from Beaulieu, and you'll only find it right here. Puresque is revolutionary. It reduces common household and pet odors by absorbing them into the fiber and neutralizing them, so the carpet stays fresh. The Home Depot has the latest innovations in flooring. Puresque, with 31 styles and hundreds of colors, is a good example. And one more reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about Bud Light's new website, BudLightApologyBot.com. If you've been waiting for the right moment to get back at someone for all the trouble they've caused you, here's your chance. This is really funny. You can choose from hundreds of different apologies. Just click on BudLightApologyBot.com and let the Apology Bot 3000 work its magic. Your personalized apology will be delivered via cell phone to the wronged person of your choice, appearing to come straight from your own phone number. It's BudLightApologyBot.com.
Number 1, the proof is in the pudding. Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding? KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is 3FM Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Trey, did you get a hold of anybody for the moose call?
They sell moose calls. I looked online. I have been unable to get someone in the hunting department. Said they were really slammed, and I've been unable to get someone to pick up.
Why would they be slammed?
I'm trying to think.
Anything hunting will start this weekend?
I don't know when opening weekend of deer season is. I don't think it's this early.
This was Bass Pro you called?
Yes.
There's one on the way home. I'll stop out there. And they were what, $30?
Actually, they didn't have the one you wanted, but they had like 3 different types of moose calls, and they were somewhere, usually actually about 15.
Oh, all right.
They also had elk calls too, which I don't know what those, but that probably is pretty loud.
Dan sent me. What is this link? Is this moose calls?
Yeah.
Well, these are just waves. Now, is this actual moose calls, or are these actually moose?
Well, a couple of them, they're either moose calls or moose. I think it's actual moose.
All right. Here's one.
Moose.
All right.
Very effective.
Got my attention. What do you want to do, Chloe? See, I know the reason he stuck the fork on there, because he knew sooner or later it was going to end up on him.
Yes.
Give me a plastic fork out of the drawer.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go.
What?
You going to do it to yourself?
I got to know. It's like when cops get a new weapon, the taser or the pepper spray, they do it on each other so they know what they're working with.
Okay. Just do it light. Don't do it like you do when you punch yourself in the head.
Why?
Because just to get it warm up to it. See if it hurts a little, and then if it does, you know you go all the way back.
Knife hurts too. The knife?
Yeah. I think the spoon's the best because you're going to have a single point of impact.
I had a good fork in here, but it disappeared. Those are kind of cheap.
How do you do it? Just like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me go get a real. Can I go get a real plastic fork? Because those are dirt dog cheap things.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Idiot just went to get himself a bigger switch. And he volunteered for it.
How about I go get a bigger one?
Yeah.
That's not good. My problem is he's probably gone to Taco Bell to get it.
Yeah.
How's that feel?
It's not something that I would check off on a menu.
Let's see.
But
it doesn't. You don't look like you're in pain. You keep doing it.
So the fork hurt worse, being that it has little pointed edges.
I don't think you do the pointed edges at your head.
Oh.
You could. All right.
Feel the difference?
Yeah. Hang on.
Here we go.
Oh, mother.
Told you.
It sounded sharp.
Hang on.
Do it again.
Ow.
Bastard! Why does it matter who did it?
Yeah, you wince and turn away like, maybe this won't hurt if I squinch.
All right, we'll do this.
All right.
You want this, or you going to use your...
I'll take that.
All right, Trey, you want to do it to him?
Sure.
Then we'll do this.
Okay. Were you using the handle or the cut part?
I was holding the handle and flapping myself with the blade.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Into your scale with your traffic, brought to you by Toyota of Plano. In Dallas, there's a wreck on southbound 35 Simmons at Oak Lawn. It's blocking the two left lanes. Yeah, it's causing a pretty substantial backup. Got one on westbound 635 LBJ right at the ramp to go north on 35 Simmons. It's affecting part of the right lane, but it's kind of over to the side. That's sort of a big lane at the exit. In Richardson, northbound 75 from Arapahoe to Campbell, the right lane blocked for road work. And then closer to downtown on northbound 75, it's the usual. Northbound at Knox Henderson, where you got the left lane blocked, and it's slow from Fitzhugh. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Why would you listen to anything else? This is
The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells trucks. Hurry, we're marking down 4Runners to just $24,900. $24,900 buys a brand new 07 SR5 V6 4Runner. $24,900 for new 4Runners. Come and get them. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosaman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
What do you get when you combine an electrifying country music concert festival with one of the largest bass tournaments that Texas has ever seen? The nationally televised Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car, this weekend at Lake Fork, Texas. Check it out at ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com. Join 160 professional anglers going for a $1 million purse. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission this weekend. See some of the biggest names in country music live, including Tracy Lawrence and Clay Walker.
I don't have to beg, steal, or borrow. I just want to live until I die.
Plus, check out the interactive Kids Zone and other family outdoor activities. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission for the entire family this weekend at Lake Fork, Texas. To learn more, visit ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or that home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, to spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
Welcome to the new TXU. We've listened to Texans on prices, and we're taking a new approach. To prove it, most residential customers will get a double-digit price cut. We've listened to Texans on the environment, so we'll cut proposed new coal units from 11 to 3 and look for new ways to ensure reliable, affordable power. Doing what's right for customers. Doing what's right for Texas.
They say the smallest changes can make a big difference. So we've decided to make big changes. We are the new TXU. Investing in new technologies and alternative energy sources because we believe green business is good business. Giving double-digit price cuts to most residential customers because they deserve real savings. This is a long-term commitment. Customers have spoken, we've listened, and we're doing something about it. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the new TXU.
Double-digit price reduction applies only to those customers in TXU's traditional service area and is contingent upon the closing of the transaction.
Happy anniversary, Texas! 100 years ago, we collected our first vehicle registration fee from the owner of a motor bus in West Texas. And you know what? That money went straight to build highways, roads, and bridges.
Put Texas in your corner. 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 Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Stick up for the Lone Star State.
And today, 100 years later, your vehicle registration fee still builds highways, roads, and bridges. When you keep your sticker current, you're sticking up for the Lone Star State. And that makes you a genuine registered Texan.
Put Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date.
Your fellow Texans want to know, is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day.
So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get $500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
The Home Depot reason number 51. The other guy's idea of innovation.
Hi there.
Yes.
My husband told me about this new kind of carpet that repels odors.
Has he tried wearing slippers?
What? No, he's not the issue.
A warm foot bath works pretty good.
No, see, my husband is the one who told me about this new carpet. It traps odors and destroys them.
Wow. Well, that's a great idea.
Yeah, it's the latest thing. And you don't have it, do you?
No. None of it's the latest thing. We don't.
Right.
The Home Depot does. It's called Puresque from Beaulieu, and you'll only find it right here. Puresque is revolutionary. It reduces common household and pet odors by absorbing them into the fiber and neutralizing them, so the carpet stays fresh. The Home Depot has the latest innovations in flooring. Puresque, with 31 styles and hundreds of colors, is a good example. And one more reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
Hello?
Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see.
Who is this?
Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man?
Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, they're reliable. You're not.
You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you, or you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires America's Choice plan, credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
A good investment plan starts with a good relationship. Talk to a Schwab financial consultant today. Talk to Chuck, Charles Schwab. 1-800-4-SCHWAB.
Did you minor in dentistry?
Yes. It was just temporary, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it still came off.
When are you set to get your permanent crown?
Sometime this weekend, maybe. I stuck it back on. What?
Just popping those on and off.
Call the dentist. He said use some chewing gum to hold it in. He said a couple of things. Either chewing gum or Fix-A-Dent. I'll just run to the nightstand.
This man has an office?
Yeah. So I don't know if I need to... Can you put super glue in your mouth?
Oh, God, no.
Why not?
No, I'm sure it's poisonous. It's glue. No. And it might make it hard to get that Fix-A-Dent. Temporary crown off. Get you some Fix-A-Dent.
Well, then it came off. I was jacking with my tongue coming to work, and it came off again. First time it came off, I had to take it to the bathroom, brush all the broccoli out of it. And I don't do well. Why is Imus on TV? I mean, something different happened. Did CBS pop him or just MSNBC?
Just MSNBC. And I read a story this morning where he said I'm not apologizing anymore.
Finally.
Yeah.
You'd hope that CBS will stand behind somebody for a change.
I read that CBS isn't so much the problem, said they're having affiliate issues.
So people drop the show. Somebody else will pick it up.
Yeah. If it makes that much money, I can't see CBS is going to drop it.
Now, look how long they put up with Stern.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as the heat that they got from the FCC, not necessarily Stern, just the crap that came along with that.
And this will go away.
Oh, it will. It just, anytime something like this happens, it seems like the more minor it is, the more the overreaction becomes. It's like that jock in whatever that small market was. He decided he was going to make his phrase for the pays the nappy-headed hose. Mm-hmm. They popped him for that, which was a jab back at Imus, not the girls on the college team.
Right.
But because everybody's overreacting, you got to pop him. Well, we got to do something. What if Sharpton finds out? What if he finds out?
He'll be back on with all the cameras, I'm sure.
This is going to be the Janet Jackson of radio.
That's the thing that blows is every time somebody does it, we got to eat it.
There was audio from the Today Show, if you want to hear it. They got a black guy to say, basically, you know what, seriously, let me make sure I get it right. If black men had said it, it'd have been no big deal.
No. That's why I said
it. Done the same insult, it would have been no big deal.
Because their logic is going to be, because he's black, there's no malicious intent.
Right.
And I don't know how many times to say this. Obviously, you listen to Imus's comments. There was no malicious intent.
Correct.
But they're not going to play that into the equation. Okay. So you either do it for everybody or you don't.
Jesse Jackson was on last night. He's turned this into, how come there aren't any black hosts on the radio? We're going to CBS. We're going to MSNBC. We're going to NBC.
You got plenty of black stations.
He's saying black, like news talk hosts. I have the audio if you want to hear it. And then he's also saying we need to detoxify the airwaves.
He makes my ass itch. There. Is that cleansing enough?
That was good.
You need to detoxify. Why don't you work on paying for your mama's baby?
Or maybe quit having them with out of wedlock.
Well, there's so many true injustices that go on a daily basis. It's like, do something good with your time.
Instead of jumping on an old guy that's... I've never heard what kind of ratings Imus has. But if he's making $50 million a year with syndication for CBS, somebody's listening to it.
Yeah.
You think it's safe for me to have a Coke?
Sure.
What if this thing comes off again?
Put it back on.
Oh, get me a Fresco, would you?
Well,
what?
I wonder this. If he had said it about a celebrity, would it have caused it as much of an uproar, or is it because it's kind of picking on an innocent bystander?
One of the things that I think Sharpton threw out was these girls aren't celebrities. They're not public figures, so they didn't deserve it. Well, even a public figure, you really don't deserve to have something crammed at you like that unless you're doing something stupid. So to me, that has no bearing of whether it's a idiotic comment or not. It was. And because his show is supposed to be a mixture of real news and entertainment comedy, they took that as a newsman saying it, as opposed to a boof like me.
When I read the deal with MSNBC is, part of the deal there is, off the air, he's a dick.
Who? Imus?
Oh. And there were a lot of people there that were more than happy to take this opportunity to
ram it.
Yeah.
That's why off the air, I try and take into account people's emotions.
You do good things.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Did you tell anybody else?
Nope, I haven't said a word.
What'd you do?
Done.
Well, you did something, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
He knows.
How did you find out?
Heard it through the grapevine.
From whom?
People.
Which ones?
Just actually, I mean, no one in particular. I think it was on the news, but I'm not positive about that. But
TV news?
I think so.
Well, if it's on the news, tell us.
No.
It's out there. We're going to find out.
I don't think so.
Okay. You don't want to tell us?
Chuck knows. I only told him last night because I was drinking.
I'll get it out of Chuck.
Oh, you won't.
Get him toasted. He'll tell me.
I'll cut off his line of whiskey.
Oh.
Not a word.
I'm chopping my vocal cords right now.
Just in case.
Yeah. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's happening, Russ, man?
Yeah.
What's up, fellas?
Hello. Hey, Eddie.
Say, man.
Yeah.
Shoot, man, that was my dream, man. You'll never be syndicated.
Why?
Never. If homeboy could say something like what he said and get popped for it, just to think with half the crap you say on the air about black folks, man,
Flo, lock the doors.
There's a big difference.
Oh, I know what the difference is.
You're funny, and it's not meant spiteful.
You know what? Imus obviously was trying to be funny as well.
The stupid thing, I went back and listened to that clip. He didn't even start the progression.
No, that's what I thought was funny was one of his co-hosts said it, and then Imus repeated it. How come that guy ain't eating nothing?
Exactly.
He's a co-host.
Make any difference? He still started it.
Most co-hosts get to skate. It's the star that gets it.
And do you think if he had caught himself right then and said,
no,
you don't think so?
Yeah. Sharpton still would have had something to have a fit with. And it all, a good part of it just comes from, I'm getting dizzy.
I felt that way all day.
Anybody else?
I feel odd just because I stayed up till nearly 3 a.m. watching the effing stars.
Is it hot in here too?
It's a little warm in here, yes.
Well, turn the air down.
I felt weird all day. I don't know what it is.
I feel like pass out dizzy.
Not that bad.
Wouldn't have anything to do with my tooth, would it?
No.
I wouldn't think so.
Now I feel funny.
Maybe it'll pass.
I'll pull this
Did you
article.
take any Adderall recently?
No. What, John?
Just an article from a columnist. He says basically, instead of wasting time on irrelevant shock jock, black leaders need to be fighting a growing gangster culture. You read any of that? Also,
who does he write for?
Somebody just sent me the link. I'm not even sure. It doesn't say there.
KCStar.com, so I'm going to guess Kansas City.
Star.
Did you ever check sources before you print them?
It had a link.
Okay. There are lots of links.
I guess the short answer is no.
Okay.
You're right. It's a Kansas City Star.
All right. Jason Whitlock. Thank you, Don Imus. You've given us, black people, an excuse to avoid our real problem. You've given Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson another opportunity to pretend that the old fight, which is now the safe and lucrative fight, is still the most important fight in our push for true economic and social equality. Thank you, Don Imus. You've extended Black History Month to April. We can once again wallow in victimhood, protest like it's 1965, and delude ourselves into believing that fixing your hatred is more necessary than eradicating our self-hatred. The bigots win again. Well, we're fixated on a bad joke cracked by an irrelevant bad shock jock. I'm sure at least one of the marvelous young women of the Rutgers basketball team is somewhere snapping her fingers to the beat of 50 Cent or Snoop Dogg or Young Jeezy's latest ode glorifying nappy-headed pimps and hoes. I ain't saying Jesse, Al, and who's Vivian?
I don't know.
I ain't saying Jesse, Al, and Vivian are gold diggers, but they don't have the heart to mount a legitimate campaign against the real black folk killers. Is this going to go towards hip-hop?
Yes.
At this time, we are our own worst enemies. We have allowed our youth to buy into a culture, hip-hop, that has been perverted, corrupted, and overtaken by prison culture. The music, attitude, and behavior expressed in this culture is anti-black, anti-education, demeaning, self-destructive, pro-drug dealing, and violent. Rather than confront this heinous enemy from within, we sit back and wait for someone like Imus to have a slip of the tongue and make the mistake of repeating the things we say about ourselves, which is exactly what I said.
Yep.
You hear this all the time. It's all part of black comedy, black satire. You hear it, and because you hear it, you hear no malicious intent, you repeat it.
You think it's okay. You become desensitized to it. Also, I have a clip from African-American race relations historian Marvin Dunn. This is 26. He basically says, blacks are at fault for using that word over and over and over and making it so. That's basically the same thing the article says.
Okay.
26. Yeah. You'll be all right.
I don't know. Feels like it's passing. I always get squeamish, though, when crap like that happens to me. You cut, whatever. And when the damn thing came out, I looked at it and went, well, I'm not putting that back in. I had broccoli and tuna all over it.
Brush it?
Well, I took it to the bathroom and I brushed it, cleaned it out. And Tommy, the dentist, said, will it only go back on one way? Thank you for doing that. When can you put it on? Well, I'm going turkey hunting this weekend. He's big into when turkey season starts.
Yeah,
he ain't no place around.
Oh, he put you off once before for the turkeys.
I'd have somebody else look at this, but he's already made the crown.
Yeah, just wait for him. Fix it. What is it?
Well, I just want the damn thing coming off, and when its crown comes off, that's an exposed tooth.
Yeah.
And as soon as it came off, I sat on the couch and I just waited for the pain to hit me.
Did it?
No. But I didn't know.
Yeah.
If it's already been prepped, that nerve should be dead.
Well, they didn't pull the nerve out.
I thought when they prepped a crown, they cut the nerve out. No? Okay.
I don't know what he did. I was gassed up. And even on gas, it was a pain. Because you got to have your mouth, because it's a molar.
You got to have it wide open.
You got to have your mouth as wide open as you can so you can get everything in there. Both hands.
You had both hands in your mouth.
Table lamp.
You didn't know.
Throw rug. TV guide.
Nice little setup.
When you're on, normally when I'm on gas, I don't care what happens.
Yeah.
But after, I think I was in the chair a couple of hours. That's
irritating. 26.
Okay. How we doing, Club?
Break in 3 minutes.
All right.
Marvin.
Well, hang on. What were all the other clips you were throwing out you had?
Jesse Jackson talking about why are there no black.
Yeah, let me hear that one.
That's 28. Which is completely off the topic.
Well, what he does is he got to be on the topic.
I know.
Because his chance only comes around 2 or 3 times a year. So when he gets it, he's got to cover all the stuff he's been sitting on.
Mm-hmm.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run, but it's very obvious to me that they run extremely.
It's not Jesse Jackson. I said 28.
Oh, no, I just wanted to hear him.
Okay.
Okay.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff, and it told him to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? We're never gonna get there.
I'm almost there.
Where are the black show hosts on MSNBC? I mean, that you look at yourself and others are from 3 o'clock at night to midnight, not a single black show host or Latino. All day, all night, all white.
Oh, I slap your ass. You don't get a show just based on your ethnicity.
That's what he wants.
It doesn't work that way. It shouldn't work that way for anything.
No.
It's based on broadcast career and ratings and track history. You don't just hand somebody a show because they're a different color.
I'm with you. I can believe you. And it's so off topic. It's not even...
I wish when they would go off on something, it'd be something I could get behind, so this doesn't sound even more racial because you don't agree with them.
Fact is, a lot of the black people are coming up saying the same thing now. They're going, A, these guys don't speak for us. B, quit.
From 3 o'clock at night to midnight, not a single black show host or Latino.
What does that have to do with... what does a time slot have to do with anything?
Nothing.
Jack, I'll tell you, I think what it has to do is he really can't get on. Sharpton has claimed the bandwagon for railing on Imus, so now Jesse's going to go at a different angle and say...
I know, but why the time slot? From 3 in the afternoon till midnight, there's no black talk show host.
Oh, I thought he said like 3 a.m. to midnight. Like,
or whatever.
The whole day.
Well, there's got to be one in there someplace if he picked the time slot.
Yeah, you look at yourself and others. From 3 o'clock at night to midnight, not a single black show host or Latino. All day, all night, all white. Let's desegregate the media. Let's diversify the airwaves. Let the American people see the true breadth and depth of the American public. And right down there's a college.
You got black reporters. You got black anchors. In fact, this is only local, but Channel 8 has got a black and Hispanic anchor at 10 o'clock.
Larry Elder has a show.
Who's that?
He's a black talk show host.
Is that the guy with the teeth?
Yes.
Okay. This mentality of you give something to somebody just because, that doesn't work. There are other things that come into play. You give somebody a job just based on their ethnicity, then obviously you're going to overlook, or you have to overlook, whether they're competent to do whatever particular job it is. You got revenue to be made, you got investors, you got people you got to answer to. It's not just one person, one job. The ramifications that come along with it. What?
I guess that's why he picked afternoon to night, because all the national morning shows have a diverse cast.
Maybe black people don't want to have talk shows.
On MSNBC, 3 to 4 p.m. is The Most, the show The Most, and it's hosted by Allison Stewart, who is black. Former MTV VJ.
Okay.
Or news VJ, yeah.
Oprah, almost black.
Yeah. Anything else?
Not that I see so far.
And I don't mean this because of her size, but somebody like Oprah, as far as the black community, that covers a lot of ground.
Yeah, absolutely. Most powerful woman probably in TV.
The cultural isolation in the media itself. I think if you'd have the credible black person on that show, that conversation may never have taken place in the first place. So I said, now we're going to meet with the NBC officials tomorrow and CBS.
Something's happened to him.
Yeah.
As far as his speech.
Something's up. You can see it in his face.
Part of his, when he was on yesterday or the day before, part of his face looked paralyzed. Yeah. And here he sounds like he's struggling to get anything out. We're going to meet with MSNBC. Well, what do you know about broadcasting? And if there was a black person on the show, he still might have said it, but then there would have been an argument, and then you got some diversity to it.
Or he would have said it, and it would have gone up, been okay because it was a black guy saying it, or it was a black guy in the room.
Yeah.
So what is he advocating? NBC, CBS, just start forcing...
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Chris Rock had been on the air with Don Imus and said it, it would have been funny.
Yeah. Something about having somebody of whatever race you're talking about, they're in the room, then that's your free card.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's interesting you mentioned Oprah. I think she steered clear of this. I don't think I've read one comment from her one way or the other.
I got to spit, but I'm afraid to because my tooth may come out.
It's not going to come out.
Chuck, you got any Fix-It Dent? You mean you don't have any extra?
Use the last piece, let's...
No.
Fix it.
Yes, Courtney.
Yeah, I was just going to comment that if they want to go that route, why don't they make sure that they put a white anchor on all the BET television and, like, they have their own channel, you know? I just don't see how he thinks that we should have a black person on it every hour, yet they have a whole channel with not one white person on it. I just thought that should be brought up.
Well, what he needs to say is, or phrase it this way, so there seems like there's some fairness to it, is if they're qualified black people and Hispanics and they're up for the job, I'd hope that you consider them as much as you would a white person. Say it like that as opposed to demanding, you got to stick some blacks and Hispanics in here. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I agree that he should have stated it that way, but it's like that anyway. You can't get away with just having a whole show dedicated to white anchors these days. You have to be across the table anyway. So for him to just say it like that, it just really irritates me.
Yeah. All right, thank you. So. Yeah, as far as demographics go, you want to see something diversified. And as long as they're qualified, I don't care who sits there and reads the news.
I don't either. Most shows that have multiple people are very mixed.
Like this show?
Unlike this one.
And if you really think about it, this entire station.
Yeah.
Even the people that do shows on this station that are the syndicated shows, O&A, Lycus, Love Lines.
Wow.
I'm surprised our building or the tower doesn't have one big white hood on top of it.
Jeez. I never thought about that.
I didn't either.
I started thinking about that when Jesse Jackson mentioned as far as, there's, not one black person on the MSNBC or whatever. Obviously, there's the one. But it made me start thinking about, radio in general, just because it's obviously very segmented. You have your black stations. This would be considered more of a white station.
More of a?
Well, we actually have quite a few, quote-unquote minority listeners, more so than, say, other stations. I would say we have more blacks and Hispanics listening to us than, say, K104 does white people.
Fair enough. You want a break here, Chloe? Hold on. What is it, buddy?
Hey, what is it that Chloe thinks about this situation?
Okay. Chloe?
Pretty much agree with what you guys are saying. I just think it's time to. I just think it's time to move on past everything. You know what I mean? I don't mind that we talk about it, but I'm not tired of hearing of it. I'm just think that everybody needs to move on. Whatever's going to happen, let it happen, and just move the F on. If you're going to fire him, do so. If you're not going to fire him, just get past it. You know what I mean? I'm ready for an earthquake, an eruption, just something else to take over, a tsunami to take out China. You know what I mean? Australia to blast off into outer space. Just something else to happen besides this IMUS crap. You know? Just really, really getting on my nerves.
You realize you're going to have the Chinese jump you for that tsunami comment. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford Lincoln and Mercury in Arlington.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogie. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Four-Wheel Parts. Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. Four-Wheel Parts, your one-stop shop for all your accessory needs, is paying your sales tax. That's right. Four-Wheel Parts is paying your sales tax on everything in the store for one day only, Saturday, April 14th. Suspension systems, custom wheels and tires, shocks, gears, performance products, plus thousands of trucks and Jeep accessories. If we sell it, you don't pay tax. Four-Wheel Parts professionally installs everything they sell. Mention this radio ad and save 20% on installation on anything you purchase. Plus, ask about our special from Pro Comp Suspensions, Hypertech Power Programmers, Best Stop, Weston, and Mile Marker Winches. As a bonus, get 90 days no interest with a 4-Wheel Parts finance card. 4-Wheel Parts only pays your tax once a year. Saturday, April 14th at all 4-Wheel Parts locations. Stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. And check out our brand new location in Capel. Call 1-800-322-5337 or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
What if this Sunday you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing. It's the mirrors. And you'd be right.
HDTV, powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Now save up to $500 off of all HDTVs powered by DLP today at Circuit City. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
Hi, this is Jamie McMurray. And this is Carl Edwards for Dish Network. You know, Jamie, there are some really amazing advantages to being a Team Dish All-Star.
Absolutely. With all the travel we do on race weekends, it's great to know that all my favorite shows are recording and will be waiting for me when I get home.
Having Dish DVR Advantage is incredible. I can act as my own crew chief and watch TV around my schedule.
I especially love skipping through all those Carl Edwards commercials I've been seeing on TV lately.
Oh, come on, Jamie. You know you love seeing me.
You're right, I do. I just like it better when you're in my rearview mirror.
Get Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. Get a 2-room DVR system, over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, for only $39.99 a month for 10 months. Plus, get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card auto pay with online billing. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
One of the main reasons that people go out and buy new furniture is because they're moving into a new home. You hear people get out of an apartment or whatever, move into a home, and they don't want to move the old crap. It's like starting new. And I don't know, when I moved from Plano to the new house, I packed up all the crap and moved it, and then after 6 or 7 months, I'm asking, why the hell did I do that? Oh, the hotline's ringing. Hang on, I'll get it. Hello?
Dan?
Russ.
Oh, Russ, it's Johnny. I forgot to call.
Oh, all right, hang on. Let's see. You can go to the website, ashleyhomestore.com. In fact, I'm in the process of getting rid of a bunch of bar furniture that I moved from the old house because it doesn't fit where I am. I just got used to it. You go to their website, ashleyhomestore.com. You can look at all the different room collections, whether it's the Casa Molino collection, that's what I've got all throughout the house, or anything else. You can look at it, use the virtual room planner, and see if it's going to fit in your home. There's also the store locator. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 Ashley Furniture Home stores. 817-633-6838. Like I said, go online. Take a look at the showroom right now. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
At Trophy Nissan, we're going for the World Championship with the world's largest repo sale. Hey, folks, stop park at 635 at Galloway. And that's right, the one and only original repo sale is bigger and better than ever. We're going for the World Championship. You can choose from 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. They've got to go, regardless of price. Just make us an offer. And 19 down delivers. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, of course, Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, and more. Plus one of the largest selections of F-150 trucks in the Metroplex. And all kinds of ways to finance. Don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to land just for the repo sale. Call 1-800-408-5555 or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. And don't miss the world's largest repo sale, going on now through Saturday, only at
Trophy Nissan.
We're going for the World Championship.
This opening weekend, see track stars, rock stars, and a Lone Star legend, all at the premier horse racing venue in Texas. This is definitely one party you don't want to miss. It's opening weekend at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie with live racing presented by Crown Royal. And we're celebrating our 10-year anniversary. This spring thoroughbred season is going to be the most exciting, most fun, most action-packed ever. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Opening night, Thursday, April 12th. Then Friday, April 13th. Join us for classic rock icon Foreigner in concert after the races. Saturday, catch legendary Texas singer-songwriter Robert Earl Keen in concert immediately following the races. First race Thursday at 6:35. Admission $3. It's opening weekend and our 10-year anniversary at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, 40 Creek Canadian Whiskey. It's distilled in small batches using a traditional copper pot still, then patiently aged in white oak barrels that have a range of char. These unique barrels result in a whiskey whose aromas of honey, vanilla, and apricot fuse with toasty oak, black walnut, and spice to result in a very smooth taste. Check out 40 Creek today at majesticliquors.com.
You make a great burger, Brett.
Thanks.
No, really. This is so good. Man, this is delicious.
No.
Oh, that was a tough piece of meat.
No, it's...
like maybe a bone or something.
No, no, man, spit it out.
Well, I swallowed it. I mean, what did you put in there anyway?
Just cheese.
Yeah?
And your engagement ring. Surprise! Will you marry me?
What? I just swallowed my engagement ring?
No, don't swallow.
Ooh, that's tough on a guy. If only he'd asked for a little free advice at Robbins Brothers. We'll help you dream up the proposal that's perfect for the love of your life and handle all the details, whether it's dinner arrangements, flowers, even what to say.
Our experts will make sure you're perfectly prepared for the biggest night of your life.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Trucks. The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash.
Over $1 billion cash for second chance finance.
Cash for your down payment.
That's a whole lot of cash. Cash to pay off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford has the cash to get you into a new Ford truck today.
The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash at Rodeo Ford.
Time to buy your new Ford F-150.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the amazing 11888 Ford F-150.
11888.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts applied, plus tax, title, and license.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to join me today from 5 to 7 p.m. at Circuit City, 5301 Beltline Road in Dallas. The DLP number 96 Texas Instruments Showcase car is going to be there, as will its driver, Tony Raines, signing autographs. I'll have Free FM t-shirts, CDs, and DVDs to give away. So join me, Eric, and the driver of the 96 car, Tony Raines, today from 5 to 7 p.m. at Circuit City, 5301 Beltline Road in Dallas with Free FM Live 105.3.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Great yard. Oh, thanks. Is that your new grill over there?
Yeah.
You like it? Awesome. You done any cooking yet?
Nope. Still breaking in this patio furniture.
Yeah, you can't rush that. Soda?
Want a great yard this year? Start now with special deferred financing on purchases store-wide with your Home Depot consumer credit card. So get it now, then take it easy. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through April 18th in U.S. only. See store for details.
There's only 4 Survivor episodes left until the finale. And tonight, we've got another jaw-dropper.
This whole tribe is a sinking ship.
Then
4 people are dead.
CSI's miniature killer is still out there.
Package was addressed directly to Grissom.
Suddenly it's personal?
But now, the last person you'd expect to crack the case.
It's not always what you look at that matters, it's what you see.
Could.
It's time to think outside the box.
A new CSI followed by a new shark, CBS tonight.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military-spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough.
Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate LIBOR accounts only. See store for details.
Sprint. Power up.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by
to some come to the, all the Sharpton stuff, but hopefully by Monday, it'll be gone.
No, they'll find, Sharpton and Jackson will find some way to milk this. There'll probably be a press conference in the next half hour.
Oh, we won. We did what was right.
What do you got?
I just have more audio from Jesse Jackson if you care to hear it. We have 2 different cuts. One about the black talk show host. The other one is we need to detoxify the airwaves. It's 29.
All right, hang on to that for a second. I forgot I got Johnny on hold. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
How's the what's her name, Angel?
Angel.
How's she recovering from the wire wrapped around her muzzle?
She's doing really well. At this point, really better than we expected. It's healing nicely, and she's able to eat, and she's wagging her tail and giving kisses.
Who found her?
It's a couple from Garland named Diane and Dave Leslie, and they'd had lunch over in Lower Greenville area and just driving down the street and saw her walking down the sidewalk, and she started to cross the street. Lots of cars passing by, nobody else paid attention to her, and she was wearing one of those E-collars, Elizabethan collars, a lampshade-looking collar.
How do you not notice that, or how do you not care? If you see a dog running around untethered, and it's got, obviously, something on saying this dog's had surgery.
Right. Medical.
Or some medical procedure.
A little 9-pound dog, yeah.
All right. So they finally stopped.
Yeah, they're the ones who stopped and held back traffic while Dave went over and got her, picked her up. She just came right to him and brought her to us, and nobody else seemed to care. Their reward is now up to $10,000 for information, thanks to another $4,000 from an anonymous donor. And but we still have not had any leads. We've had hundreds of people who want to adopt her, and we have an adopter lined up for her, and we've just kind of had to cut that off because there's only one of her to go around. So But she's still going to be here at the shelter for another week or so and recuperating.
I know this is absurd. I'm going to ask anyway. Sure. Because if somebody would do that to a dog, they wouldn't take the time and trouble to chip it. I'm guessing you guys already checked.
Oh, yeah.
No chip.
Yeah. Yeah. We did think of that. Because we check every animal that comes in. Although it was kind of hectic when she first came in, we got her right to a vet. We did, when we got her back, we did check that. And, of course, no collar of any sort except for the plastic lampshade thing around her head. But,
right. Well, we've all done that. The reason I asked is maybe whoever had her last wasn't the original owner. And maybe they got her chipped. And at least at that point, you got some trail to start to follow.
Right. We've called some vets in the area, thinking, most likely a vet put that around her head, but you can buy those at a pet supply store. And the vets we called didn't know anything about her. We haven't called every vet in the city, but we've called a number of vets. So I got an email or a call from somebody who lives in the general area. And she's offered to, at her own expense, make copies of a flyer that we've done and distribute them door to door throughout the neighborhood. She's also going to translate it into Spanish to help get the word out. It's just amazing that somebody knows nothing about. I mean, there is somebody out there who knows something, obviously, but no one's come forward yet.
Well, this all just happened in the course of, a couple of weeks?
Yeah. 2 weeks.
Well, they found her on March 23rd.
Correct. So that's 3 weeks tomorrow, and brought her to us. Yeah.
Well, and it just hit the news. This past week?
Yes, just this week. We kind of held off getting the word out right away. We wanted to, not that we weren't going to report it anyway, but we wanted to just see how she was doing. And there's been a lot of response, but just not the kind we're really hoping for at this point.
Well, a $10,000 reward.
You would think would get somebody's attention. Somebody who just saw her in somebody's backyard or knows that she belongs to somebody. It can just be a neighbor who maybe doesn't know necessarily about the abuse, but even saw her with someone. And we can just start. There's really nothing to investigate for animal services to investigate until they just.
Right, and you don't know how far she traveled to get where she was.
Exactly.
How many neighborhoods, whatever.
Yeah.
But, I wouldn't have thought about the vet thing as far as contacting them.
Yeah.
And I would say that's still the best bet because nobody's going to go out and get one of those and just stick it on their dog.
It's a real good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, we contacted a few vets the very day she came in. And, that's a good point. I hadn't really thought about how far has she traveled. So did the vets right in the immediate area that we contact, they didn't know anything about her, but maybe someone else in another part of town. Maybe somebody lives in another city even, was visiting and she got away or something. I mean, just...
you're right. There are too many different variables, but I would still say contacting a lot of vets in a radius, that's the best place to start because other than that, you got nothing.
Absolutely, yeah.
Johnny, is there any speculation whether... I know the wire was inhumane and cruel, but, was it some stupid person who thought the dog was licking himself or something and they were going to stop it? Or was it just, do you think, just
torture?
Yeah.
It's, here's my scenario, and, pick your own, and this is...
All right.
Mine is, they didn't want her barking, and so they put this wire around her.
That's what I figured.
So that she wouldn't bark, and yet she didn't starve to death. She could still eat, but they put it on so she couldn't bark. And whenever she did try to bark, whenever she opened her mouth to try to get the wire off or to eat, it just was, became more embedded even deeper and deeper.
All right, thank you.
Okay. So, who knows until we really know something, but the vet thinks it was on for about 6 weeks.
I don't know how you could tell that, but okay.
Well,
I don't want to know.
No, I'm just saying.
I know because you always sneak it in.
It's not bad.
It doesn't start bad, and then you sneak it in.
Well, anyway, vets can tell things like that.
Okay.
I wouldn't have had a clue.
Dandy.
But there was no fresh blood. But and then it had been taken off about 3 weeks prior.
Okay. And she's ready for it. I know you already picked somebody, but she's ready to go. What? Would you say a few weeks?
Yeah, a couple of weeks. She still has these stitches. she's got a little upper respiratory infection. It's not kennel cough. She's not coughing, but a little sneezing, which is kind of a good thing because that means everything is working.
Right. How old is she? Can you tell?
The vet said about 3 years old. I have not looked at her teeth. I haven't wanted to, mess with her mouth or anything. But the vet said about 3 years old.
Okay.
9 pounds. Just a little thing.
What part of town did they find her again? I know you told me. I forgot.
Belmont and McMillan, just off of Greenville Avenue, Lower Greenville. Belmont and Greenville's where I guess the Whole Foods used to be, or maybe still.
Okay, all right. I know where you're talking about then.
And
there are a lot of apartment complexes out there.
Right, residential right there, and she was crossing the intersection, and of course would have been hit because she had no peripheral vision with that e-collar on her head.
Well, now you go back and you take that into consideration. I would say she couldn't be too far from where the home is, because how far are you going to get with that thing around your head? The one time we did it to Chloe, he didn't go a mile and a half.
Well, that's true. I can think back several years ago. I looked out my window one day in my neighborhood, and there was a little dog walking down the street with that on, and I tried to get him. He ran, and he crossed a very busy street by a park, and he had been gone. We actually ended up finding out who the owner was.
Why not let her start another story?
I don't know. She's off.
But he'd been gone for over a week, and he wouldn't let anybody come near him. And the owner came over when he was sighted and called him. And
Are we going to Milford tonight?
It's tonight.
Or was it Wednesday?
It was supposed to be Wednesday.
Oh, I forgot.
I think this was eye surgery to visit a friend, and he.
You still want to go to that sports bar we're talking about?
Yes.
Totally lost.
It's a great place.
And Joy's going to let you do that.
Yes.
She's going to go let MILFs hit on you.
It's risky.
Yes. It's for the show. It's fun.
All right. All right. What? Sorry.
Oh, Johnny, the woman who's doing signs on her own.
Yes.
Considering that area, it might be wise for her to put some up in Spanish.
Yes.
Well, she said they were going to. And see, now I got to get to hear this again.
What?
Nothing.
We are going to get it translated into Spanish.
Spin the wheel.
Spanish would be helpful, and she said it was. So we are going to get some translated into Spanish as well. So.
Okay. Well,
and this is pretty cool too. Inside Edition, the TV show.
Yes.
Is going to come tomorrow and do a story on her. Now, I don't think it'll air tomorrow. I guess they'll have to edit it, produce it, but they want to do something.
It's weird that they do that. They didn't cover Mercy. I don't think they covered Loco.
I don't even know how they heard about it, but I had a call from a producer in New York.
Well, that'll help with exposure and somebody's seeing her and figuring something out.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, let us know what happens.
Okay. I will do it.
All right.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I found myself emailing Johnny today. I was going to adopt that dog.
Were you really?
Yeah.
You're going to cry, aren't you?
I started looking at the pictures, and I was like, I'll take one more.
Mm-hmm.
What, Chuck? Oh.
You imagine a phone conversation between Johnny and Marty, your accountant.
Why would I do that?
I'm just thinking the two people you just can't get to the point. I talked to him 10 minutes last night. Guess what he said in that 10 minutes? 10 minutes. It was a very short conversation.
No clue.
Thank you. What was that? It's all, the whole conversation was to say thank you. I set his kid up with Limo George for a prom. He just called and say thank you, and it took 10 minutes.
His kid's graduating?
Huh?
From
high school?
Okay.
It's a prom anyway. He just called and say thanks. I figured it was my problem with my taxes or whatever, so I picked up the phone. I'm just saying thanks.
I wouldn't answer the phone.
Well, you wouldn't.
You got an answering machine?
No. Well, I got a voicemail.
Well, then check the voicemail, see what he wants. That's the safest way to do that.
Would you please call him?
I will. The hell not.
Because part of that,
I'd rather go to federal prison.
Part of the thanks was you and your taxes, and
I'm not going to call him. I like him. He wouldn't.
Great
I wouldn't keep using him. What's he been doing my taxes? 85. Is that 22 years?
22 years.
Yeah.
It's great.
I wouldn't keep using him. He obviously knows what he's doing.
He does.
But I ain't talking to him.
How are you going to get your taxes done?
I'll figure out a way to
Bring them to me.
I got to get it together.
Okay.
I keep putting it off because I know I'm not going to talk to him anytime soon.
Well, you're not going to the dentist this weekend. Go see Marty.
No. It's my weekend.
I know, but that's what
I like time off.
I know. That's what people do.
I don't have a weekend to throw away.
That's what people do on weekends. They get things like taxes done.
I'll get them together and I'll box it up and I'll use the couriers on demand people.
Okay.
I ain't calling him.
Call the man. Would you call the man?
No. Or they get gang raped in prison.
Again?
Yeah.
I'll handle it.
I still don't know why you answer the phone.
I like him. I really do. He's all right. I
didn't say I don't like him. It's just you see it on the caller ID and it just radiates pure evil.
No, it does not. Just lengthy conversations.
But he can't. When you say, all right, I'm going, almost everybody understands, well, they're done talking to me.
Is this your first run at I'm going? Because you got to go about 4 or 5 of them before he finally either gets it or gets tired.
Oh, I just hang up.
I've actually been on the phone with him long enough where he actually got tired of talking. It was like an hour, and he goes, really, JD, I've got to go. I'm like, nobody's holding you. I swear to God. Well, you gotta.
I don't believe I've ever heard those words.
Yeah. He finally
I gotta go?
One time. That was after an hour.
I know this man over 20 years. I ain't never heard him say, I gotta go. He's never said, I'm done talking. I gotta go. I've had enough of you. None of that.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, please. I gotta go was after an hour.
All right, here's the, Tammy just sent me the release from CBS. CBS to cease broadcasting Imus in the Morning. CBS today announced its decision to cease broadcasting the Imus in the Morning radio program effective immediately on a permanent basis. From the outset, hang on, let's see who we're quoting here.
That's Leslie Moonves.
Thank you. From the outset, I believe all of us have been deeply upset and revulsed.
Yeah, I didn't. Did
you look it up?
Not yet, but I will. Maybe he just made it up.
And revulsed by the statements that were made on our air about the young women who represented Rutgers University in the NCAA Women's Basketball Championship with such class, energy, and talent, said CBS President and Chief Executive Officer Leslie Moonves in announcing the decision. Those who have spoken with us in the last few days represent people of goodwill from all segments of our society, all races, economic groups, men and women alike. In our meetings with concerned groups, there has been much discussion of the effect language like... Here it comes. Well, then another thing CBS needs to do is any urban stations that we own, they need to yank off all the hip-hop.
Absolutely. You're right. What's going to go for one, it needs to go for everything. And music, that's going to be impossible. They'll have nothing left to play.
I don't think all hip-hop is...
Most of it's pretty angry. I'm speaking out of turn because I don't listen to it, so I don't know.
No, there's that chicken noodle soup song. That's pretty safe.
Yeah. Will Smith still has albums coming out.
I don't think he's had a top 10 in a while, has he?
No, he's been too busy making top 10 movies.
Okay.
Did you find that word yet?
Yes, it is. 7 entries, revulsion.
What does it mean?
Pretty much exactly what you would think it would mean. It's a strong feeling of repugnance, distaste, or dislike.
Well, why wouldn't you say repulsed instead of making people think it's a spelling error?
Well, he's gone that extra mile.
I don't like that.
Sudden and violent change of feeling or response and sentiment.
All right. There's been much discussion on the effect language like this has on our young people, particularly young women of color, trying to make their way in this society. That consideration has weighed most heavily on our minds. We made our decision, as have the many emails, phone calls, and personal discussions we've had with our colleagues across the CBS Corporation and our many other constituencies. Imus in the Morning was carried on 61 stations across the United States and distributed over the Westwood One radio network. The cancellation of the program comes after statements Mr. Imus made about the young women who comprise the Rutgers University basketball team, which reached the finals of the NCAA Women's Basketball Championship this spring. Moonves concluded, I want to thank all of those who came to see us to express their views. We are now presented with a significant opportunity to expand on our record on issues of diversity, race, and gender. We intend to seize that opportunity as we move forward together. And that's it.
Anyone want to put money on how soon it is we get a new CBS policy on
anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, there'll be an edict come down from somebody.
God. This is so out of control.
Yeah.
And the last person who could put a stop to it was this company.
Yeah, they could have said, we met with Imus. We're going to send him through rehab.
Right. Everybody else goes.
Sensitivity training.
Yeah. Isn't it funny that NBC kept that black actor who was
right
making the gay references towards one of the, was it ER?
Grey's Anatomy.
All right. He went through rehab and they let that go.
Yeah, he's fine.
That's maybe the big difference is he did it off the air.
Maybe.
Well, actually, he did it on a broadcast.
No, he did it on
an award show.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
But at that point, he was denying he said it.
Right.
But that's still a way for him to get that jab back in.
It's amazing because CBS, and like you said, fought for Stern for years and withstood a lot of crap.
Fines.
Yeah. I don't get it. Imus will go to the satellite, and that'll be it. Who's on it? Who's on the warm line?
That's Mark Davis for you. I pissed Mark Davis as he described himself.
Oh, all right. Mr. Davis?
Long time no talk, brother. It's a dark day.
Is that a good thing to say right now?
Yeah, really, good point. Good point.
You have any other things you'd like to call today?
No, I think that ought about do it. No pun intended. No pun intended.
I haven't had anybody tell me what your take was on this. What have you been saying about it?
I'll give it to you real briefly. I'm no enormous fan of Imus. It's an okay show. I also think that what he said that day was a stupid and cruel joke, and he deserved to get his wrist slapped for it. But far worse, far more dangerous to society, is when intellectual hooligans like Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson can motivate people to make this a penalty offense professionally. It was a horrible joke. The 2-week suspension is fine. If the show lost listeners and they fired him, that's fine. But that's not why he got fired. He got fired because of the gutlessness and immaturity that pervades our entire country's ability to deal with issues of race.
How's your curling going?
We're going to Houston tomorrow.
Is this part of the finals?
Well, no, we won the club championship already. This is going to be the first time that Houston, DFW, Lubbock, and San Antonio have all been in the same place.
So what is the Houston game? Is that a regional thing?
No, it's just every club in the state, and we've invited some folks, and there's some folks coming from Wisconsin, Minnesota, et cetera, et cetera. And so it's just a big old tournament. First time we've had a statewide one, so to see if we can win that too.
You wound up?
I'm pretty stoked. I'm very stoked. We won the club championship and beat a lot of good people, and so now we'll go see if we can, and I think we can probably beat anybody in the state. But you take out some of those clubs that are from the frozen Midwest, man, Wisconsinites, Minnesotans, North Dakotans, then you've really done something.
How many games in a season?
Do what?
How many games in a season?
Oh, we played 13, and then you have like 3 weeks of postseason.
When does postseason start?
We just finished it.
Oh.
Yeah, there's just a little statewide, totally separate statewide issue.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
Right. No.
I thought this was an extension of everything else that was going on.
No, it's not like the UIL or anything like that. No. Nope. We are done at dfwcurling.com. And if there was any remaining question that lingered on the minds of others, it was, would the Russ Martin team show up next year and actually make good?
No.
Okay, well, that's perfectly okay. Because it's stupid.
And I'm not apologizing.
We do it all the
not
time.
to you, not to anybody.
So, I mean, let's bowl or something.
I'm okay with bowling.
We can bowl.
There's that place in the, what is it, Trey? Hurry. Say it!
It was a comment I made about their picture.
Oh, that Mark and his friends were too ugly to bowl? Oh, no, I'm sorry.
No, I think that's a bowling-looking crowd.
Too fat to bowl.
There you go. Yeah. Sean's a big boy, and I could probably drop about 30 myself. Rick's a big boy.
30? You mean on one side?
One leg. That's the great thing about curling. You can be big and beefy and still be good.
Obviously so.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well,
anyway.
When did you hear about Imus getting popped?
About 10 minutes ago. And it's kind of funny. I joked on the show this morning. Imus is toast. He's done. He's cooked because that basketball team is on Oprah today.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I saw
and
that.
when the Hausfraus get finished wringing their hands over this, it is over. And just a quick point about the Rutgers news conference the other day. They put all these girls out there, and God bless them. They are women of accomplishment. They did have a great season, and nothing any radio guy says could ever take away from that. But I would have loved it if one of those players had gotten up there and said, "What the hell are we doing?
Yeah,
we're supposed to be adults in a tough world, and we just nearly knocked off Tennessee, and we're supposed to be whining and crying and bringing in grief counselors because of what some cracker DJ said about us. I want no part of it." Wouldn't that have been great?
And why wouldn't CBS at least wait, because the Rutgers team was going to meet with Imus, and then they were going to come out with their own conclusion, their feelings for it, after they met with him? Why not at least wait until that? Because if they walk away from it and they're okay with it after meeting with Imus, then CBS shouldn't have an issue.
But because the racial pressure hooligans are already at work here. The picketing, did you notice the companies that bailed off Imus already? American Express, Procter & Gamble. And listen, if they make the decision that they don't want to be on the show anymore because it's lost listeners or he said something so horrific beyond the normal pale, that's fine. But it's just not the case. It was a bad joke. There have been a lot of bad jokes on Imus. This one, just the stars just perfectly aligned. And the horrible news here is that the bullies, the race-fomenting bullies in the Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton camp are so energized by this, woe unto the radio host who looks cross-eyed at anybody in Black America, because they're going to be next. And this is, it's just...
I don't think... What Sharpton purports to be trying to do is meld the races, let everybody feel like, that there's some type of bond. But every time you do this, that builds that wall even higher.
Of course it does.
Because now you got the whites who listened to Imus, that heard what he said, went, okay, that was an idiotic statement. He apologized. Maybe he'll knock that off and we'll be done with it.
Precisely right.
They got a handle on it, but I wish somebody of some stature in the black community, Obama or somebody, would stand up and say that not all of us think like this. In fact, we'd like to think a minority of us think like that.
Charles Barkley has. He said, I don't think he ought to be fired. I think the majority view in Black America, and of course I always try to represent the majority view in Black America, is that it was a terrible thing to say.
You mean by the shirt you wear?
Exactly right.
All right.
It was a terrible thing to say. It was a horrible moment. But does the guy absolutely have to be fired? Nah. I got to go to work. It's busy. I got a life to lead. I got kids to raise. I told a guy on the show today who's just bent in 15 different directions about this. I said, sir, do you realize there are people out there who actually hate you because you're black? There's still the occasional lynching, and you're whining to me about what a radio guy said? Do you know how infantile that is? So...
And the thing that I've said over the past couple of days is Imus's intent was not to be insulting, or, well, it was insulting, but not really racial. But, according to Sharpton, that didn't matter. Okay, well, if you're going to use that as your template, then nobody gets to say it. Black, white, or otherwise. If intent is of no consequence, then nobody gets to say it.
I mean, I understand the difference between, I mean, for Dave Chappelle to drop an N-bomb, he can do that, and Jeff Foxworthy can't. I understand the difference of that within the black community versus, N-bombs dropped from outside the black community. I totally get that. But you guys had a great point about 10, 15 minutes ago. If this is usage that is so horrible that the mere utterance of it places an entire race of people on its knees in the fetal position, then urban radio in America is out of business today. And should be. And if it's not, then there's a horrific double standard, and that's exactly what Don Imus got victimized.
Don Imus, Sharpton and Jackson don't want to go after the urban stations or hip-hop because that'll get your ass shot.
But here's the weird thing. Both of them have, at times, criticized hip-hop and rap culture. They've said that this isn't good. This is coarse and not helpful to us. And they have made those points. But
obviously they turned loose of that dog because the hip hop and the violence is still in there. They knew that they knew they could make headway with Imus, and the fact that Imus went on Sharpton's show to apologize, that was a boneheaded move to begin with.
It was nauseating. How sick is it when a fraud and a race baiter like Al Sharpton is the altar of apology for the guilty white man? I offered my own show to This Morning as the white guy apology destination for Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson to come to me, a white man, and apologize to those three players on the Duke lacrosse team. Fair is fair.
You know what's sad is South Park made a joke like this about a month ago. That this guy said the N-word on television, and he had to go to Jesse Jackson and literally kiss his rear.
Yep.
To apologize. And a month later, it really happens.
Yes, it did.
And they're lumping this together with in the same tirade that Michael Richards had and Mel Gibson. This ain't nowhere close.
No.
Well, the difference between Mel Gibson is he wasn't joking.
I don't think Michael Richards was joking once he got into it.
He was just drunk off his butt. I mean, that was. Well, I'll tell you, something? Michael Richards is a pretty fair comparison. That was horrible, too. I think he was engaging in edgy comedy. Let's say Richards was still on Seinfeld. Should he have been fired from Seinfeld for... No. Strong rebuke? Absolutely. If people stop watching Seinfeld, then maybe that's something you do. But right out of the box, do you presume the worst intention on the part of someone who's never shown an inkling of being a racist?
Yeah, you have to, because that's what gets you media coverage.
Exactly right. They had to have their pound of flesh from an evil white devil, and now they've got it.
Hold on a second, Mark, before you go.
Sure.
Brad, line 5? Huh?
Yep.
They black?
Yep.
Are you sure?
I'm not totally sure, but...
Did you ask them all the standard questions?
Yes, I quizzed them.
I forgot what 5? All right.
Yep.
Yes, Joe.
What's up, Russ? What's up, boss man? Hey, man, I saw Mark Davis on the toll, but it was like early last year.
Yeah.
And he cut me off in traffic, told me to get my black ass out the way.
Hold on a second. You do that?
Yeah, like I'm recognizable in traffic.
How do you not miss that shirt? I'm surprised you don't have airplanes land on your ass.
See, as recognizable as I am, I will never do anything unkind to anyone in public, even if they deserve it.
Hold on a second. How did you know it was Mark?
Man, because he looked like Bert from Sesame Street.
He knows who you are, Mark.
Busted.
we need a break.
Yeah, right.
All right. I got to go.
Okay,
all right. Thank you, sir. All right. We'll be back. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Toyota owners, through April, visit your local Toyota dealer for their spring maintenance package. Includes oil and air filter change, tire rotation, and new wiper blades for just $88.95.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Shopping for new furniture for your home or office? Then check out Freed's Home Furnishings with tremendous bargains throughout our clearance department. Freed's Home Furnishings, LBJ at Midway Road. No one beats Freed's on selection, quality, or price. No one.
By day, I'm Jen Siegler, VP Sales for a personalized ice cube firm. By night, I'm Jen Siegler, gossip blogger extraordinaire. I left the phone company for Time Warner Cable's Roadrunner High Speed Online. It's faster than DSL, so I keep the hush-hush stuff from being hushed up. After all, my readers depend on me to separate the wannabes from the never-weres. I also got cable with hundreds of entertainment choices so I can rate performances. That way I can see which one should be panned and which one should be praised. With this package, I can keep on dishing all the dirt before it hits the red carpet. Ooh, now that's a juicy tidbit. Wait a minute. That's me.
Switch now to Time Warner with faster download speeds, comprehensive online security, and no long-term contracts required. Bundle up with Roadrunner High Speed Online and get digital cable for only $19.95 a month for 12 months. Call 1-877-305-8954 today. Offer ends 6/30/07. $19.95 digital cable offer valid with purchase of new 7 meg Roadrunner service. Some restrictions apply.
Trucks. The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash.
Over $1 billion cash for second chance finance.
Cash for your down payment.
That's a whole lot of cash. Cash to pay off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford has the cash to get you into a new Ford truck today.
The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash at Rodeo Ford.
Time to buy your new Ford F-150.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the amazing 11888 Ford F-150.
11888.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts applied, plus tax, title, and license.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, you know, at the Home Depot, we can save on ceiling fans. Perhaps replace this one.
That's a ceiling fan?
Mm-hmm.
I've never noticed it before.
That's because it's bland, ho-hum, invisible, and boring at the same time.
Right now at the Home Depot, get 20% off all in-stock ceiling fans. Choose from the latest styles from brands like Hampton Bay. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
If we take it down, you think anyone would notice?
If we left it up, no one would notice.
Valid through 4/25 in select U.S. cities. See store for details.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's Pugs, and everybody knows that here on the Midday Show, when we need an attorney, we turn to the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Specifically, when it comes to financial issues, we talk to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Pugs. How are you today?
Fantastic. Let's talk a little bit about something that I think haunts a great many of us, and that is credit card debt.
Yeah, a number of people out there in the world are struggling with credit card debt. We understand that they're just servicing interest or they're having trouble making the payments every month. We understand it's a very stressful situation for these people, and what we do is provide them options by which to eliminate the debt or basically consolidate the debt into a payment that they can afford.
You're telling me there is a light at the end of the credit card tunnel?
Bottom line is these type of cases allow you to reestablish credit. They give you some peace of mind. They take some stress off your shoulders, and they move you forward in the right direction.
Call the dogs, 1-800-THEDOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com, and Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Welcome to the new TXU. We've listened to Texans on prices, and we're taking a new approach. To prove it, most residential customers will get a double-digit price cut. We've listened to Texans on the environment, so we'll cut proposed new coal units from 11 to 3 and look for new ways to ensure reliable, affordable power. Doing what's right for customers. Doing what's right for Texas.
They say the smallest changes can make a big difference. So we've decided to make big changes. We are the new TXU. Investing in new technologies and alternative energy sources because we believe green business is good business. Giving double-digit price cuts to most residential customers because they deserve real savings. This is a long-term commitment. Customers have spoken, we've listened, and we're doing something about it. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the new TXU.
Double-digit price reduction applies only to those customers in TXU's traditional service area and is contingent upon the closing of the transaction.
If you think you're paying way too much when it comes to paying your mortgage, you need to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage, and that's not going to cost you anything. Even if you don't think you're paying too much, it's still worth a phone call. It's not going to cost you anything, and then you might walk away with some good news. If your current mortgage interest rate is over 7%, probably want to visit with Rodney. If you've got an adjustable rate mortgage and your loan is coming up for an increase, it's another reason to visit with him. If you get a call from your CPA or you're doing your own taxes and you owe a lot more tax than you thought, and you have a lot of equity in your home, then you should call Rodney. Especially if you want to cash out some equity in your home to get rid of some unwanted debt. That's not a bad move. You go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can read about the lending process. You can use the mortgage calculator, see what you're going to expect to spend every month. You want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney at CTX. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
What do you get when you combine an electrifying country music concert festival with one of the largest bass tournaments that Texas has ever seen? The nationally televised Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car, this weekend at Lake Fork, Texas. Check it out at ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com. Join 160 professional anglers going for a $1 million purse. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission this weekend. See some of the biggest names in country music live, including Tracy Lawrence and Clay Walker.
I don't have to beg, steal, or borrow. I just want to live until I die.
Plus, check out the interactive Kid Zone and other family outdoor activities. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission for the entire family this weekend at Lake Fork, Texas. To learn more, visit ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Great yard. Oh, thanks. Is that your new grill over there? Yeah. You like it? Awesome. You done any cooking yet? Nope. Still breaking in this patio furniture. Yeah, you can't rush that. Soda?
Want a great yard this year? Start now with special deferred financing on purchases store-wide with your Home Depot consumer credit card. So get it now, then take it easy. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through April 18th in U.S. only. See store for details.
Hello? Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see.
Who is this?
Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man?
Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, they're reliable. You're not.
You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you, where you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires America's Choice plan, credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
Excuse me, do you know what time it is?
Of course I know what time it is. I know. I understand, okay?
The tax deadline is fast approaching, and a lot of people still haven't done their taxes.
Does anyone else want to ask me what time it is?
But there's an easy way to get rid of your tax anxiety. TurboTax.com, where for a limited time, you can get your taxes done with TurboTax Federal Free Edition.
Why does everyone think I don't know what time it is?
TurboTax.com. Log on and you're done.
Look, people, I don't need the pressure.
The Home Depot reason number 51. The other guy's idea of innovation.
Hi there.
Yes.
My husband told me about this new kind of carpet that repels odors.
Has he tried wearing slippers?
What? No, he's not the issue.
A warm foot bath works pretty good.
No, see, my husband is the one who told me about this new carpet. It traps odors and destroys them.
Wow. Well, that's a great idea.
Yeah, it's the latest thing. And you don't have it, do you?
No. Not if it's the latest thing. We don't.
Right.
The Home Depot does. It's called Puresque from Beaulieu, and you'll only find it right here. Puresque is revolutionary. It reduces common household and pet odors by absorbing them into the fiber and neutralizing them, so the carpet stays fresh. The Home Depot has the latest innovations in flooring. Puresque, with 31 styles and hundreds of colors, is a good example. And one more reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
At Long John Silver's, we hear all kinds of crazy fish stories.
Ever tell you about the time my boat broke down and I spent 3 weeks eating nothing but pickles?
Gotta get bored eating the same old thing, huh?
Mind over taste buds.
Break away from the usual. Come to Long John Silver's for our new breakaway baskets. For a limited time, enjoy 2 golden brown crab cakes stuffed with real lobster, or 2 pieces of tender chicken in our signature batter, each served with fries and pups for only $2.99. Try our new breakaway baskets at Long John Silver's and throw boring overboard. Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
A&W's message to America is, the curd is the way. A&W's cheese curds. Once you get past the name, you'll find these little morsels are packed with unbridled American awesomeness. With an outside as golden brown as a Heartland wheat field and a piping hot Wisconsin white cheddar center, as real and authentic as the cows that make it. Incredibly, they're only $1.99 for a limited time, and they're only available at A&W. American, and we mean it. Limited time offer. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get $500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $2,839 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $2,904 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
This is the one we prepare for all year long. The famous Joseph A. Bank 199 sale. The entire stock of handcrafted executive suits, only $199. Select Business Express suit separates and all tuxedo separates, $199. That's your favorite jacket with perfectly matched pants, regularly $495. Now, $199. Consider all trio suits and select signature suits, only $299. That's finely tailored signature suits, regularly $795. Now $299. The famous Joseph A. Bank 199 sale. Executive suits, Business Express suit separates, even tuxedo separates. Today, $199.
At Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Fairwheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, now open in downtown Dallas, also in Waco, and coming soon to Arlington. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 40 Creek Canadian Whiskey.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
that Gail?
It is.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hiya, Russ.
What you got?
Freeze Furniture and a wreck on eastbound 635. It's just past Greenville Avenue in the right lane. Traffic's backed up beyond Central Expressway, which means really it's backed up to about Preston. On northbound 75 at Mockingbird, you got a wreck in the left lane, and traffic is backed up to Haskell/Blackburn. And there's still a wreck on southbound 35 Simmons past Oak Lawn. It's in the two left lanes, causing a backup to at least Regal Row. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 60 for the low tonight. Storms tomorrow, and about 76 for the high. It's 76 now. Live 105.3.
Where'd you put the adapter?
Set it over there.
Oh. I bought this over the weekend. Hold it for me, that cable.
Okay.
It's just a cable, just hold it.
Well, never know around here. No. Only you could pull that out of a bag and everybody go, yeah, okay.
Where's the plug? Oh, I gotta unplug this. I'll plug this into the headphone side of it so you can hear it. I guess this will work. I don't know.
Where did you get it?
Sharper Image. Played with it last night at the house.
Does it work as good as it looks like it should?
Yeah, it does. You figured for a home version of a parabolic mic, it'd probably work 3 or 4 feet away, and that'd be about it.
Yeah, the big TV ones are,
huge.
Yeah, huge.
Start this low in case it's loud. I got it down.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think this plug's going to work. Let me turn your mic on. Say something. Let me turn the, No, this plug's not going to work.
Hold on. Let's try this. Ta-da.
No. Anyway, Amy and I went in front of the house, and she probably stood 30 feet away, whispered. I could hear it all.
That is freaky.
Well, here.
Oh.
Plug the headphones in, at least you can hear it. I could just stick the headphone up to the mic. I guess that would work, wouldn't it?
That would work.
Turn the headphones all the way up then. Say something, Chuck.
Good afternoon.
Let me turn everybody's mic off but mine.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me.
Speak even lower. Hold on. Do it where only you think you can hear it. Yeah, I couldn't make out exactly what you said, but I could still hear it.
You hear your lips moving, yeah.
Yeah.
That is cool. What a neat toy.
$60.
I was just about to ask.
Oh, here's the other thing, is you can actually, whatever you're listening to, monitoring.
Okay.
It's got a digital recorder built in.
Oh, so you can just play back whenever?
Yeah.
What are you going to do with it?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay. Thought maybe you had a plan.
No. I know who we'll test it on first. I don't know how long it records though. Where's the instructions? Headphone jack, frequency controller. Product can continuously record sound for 2 minutes. Playback should sound incredibly clear. When operating the playback sequence, the unit will play whatever sound was recorded first.
Is that a little speaker in it, or how's it get out? How do you play back the audio?
The headphones that you got on?
I didn't know, maybe broadcast it too. It has a speaker.
No.
Okay.
But obviously you can take the headphone out, plug it into something, and transfer the sound. Oh, and it's got the eyepiece is actually like a telescope. What do you call one binocular?
A sight?
Monocular?
Yeah.
It's got a monocular in it. Okay. Well, that way, from a distance, you can see who you're monitoring.
Like a scope.
Yeah. I figured for $60, even if it blew, I'd throw it away.
That's a cool toy.
Yeah, I really thought you'd have to spend a few $100s to get anything that would work even half-ass.
Yeah, like the Spy Store or someplace like that.
Yeah. Anyway, that's it.
Neat toys.
Well, they'd be toys for most people.
Oh, I know. It's a useful tax write-off for this show.
It's a tool.
It's a tool to monitor people. You're so nosy.
That's not nosy.
You're nosy. You really are. You can't stand it. Two people stop and talk in the hall. You're like, what are they saying? Are they talking about me?
And now I'll know.
Now you'll know.
I wish that was a little more innocuous.
Yeah.
If you're walking around outside with headphones on and a parabolic mic, it reeks of paranoia.
A little bit, because you are.
Does it go through walls and stuff like that?
For $60?
Just asking. I've seen those toy ones where
they would actually pick up sound through a wall.
I've seen it in movies, but
I don't know how the sound would travel. We'll go stand in the hall. We'll test it. Love the show music. You're late.
That's slick.
All right, really go out there.
I think in the movie I saw that they did it. They had to bounce it off a window because the window kind of acted like a amplifier.
All right. No. Louder. Open the door. I hear you now.
All right, so we found the secret.
No, it doesn't seem to work well with walls. It'll come in handy for something. All right. Brad, what is line 4? Dan, we're going to do news.
All right.
He manages a bowling center and would like to host the Martin versus Davis bowl-off.
What part of town?
Over Arlington area.
It's not that far from us, is it?
No, it's great.
Bowling places in Arlington.
Well, there's
South Cooper. That's one I know of for sure.
I guess I got to ask him.
Yes.
Where is it, Eric?
We're on Lamar across from Hurricane Harbor, up by I-30.
Oh, okay.
So we'd actually be even closer than the other one.
What's the name of the place?
It's AMF Fun Fest.
Oh, I've seen the place. Yeah, it's literally next door to KSCS and WBAP.
Yeah, we're right down the street from them.
How far is that from the house?
Probably 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Just down 360.
Straight down 360.
Oh. All right. How big is it?
We got 24 bowling lanes, full bar, so I got plenty of Jack Daniels for you.
Who in here bowls?
I do.
Like well?
Yes.
No.
Hang on, Eric. What do you bowl, Troy?
If I got serious about it, probably 220.
What about you, Chloe?
Oh, God. Never mind.
Well, you can still bowl.
On a good night, it's about 150.
Dan?
If I do it consistently, practice, I get decent.
Did you hear me asking for numbers?
I don't really have a number.
Have you ever bowled?
I have. No, I've actually bowled. It's just been a long time.
And what was your average then?
I don't know.
Chloe, get me some pliers. 150? 120?
I'll say 120.
Okay. John?
80.
Chuck?
1 to 120.
What about you, Cockroach?
Last time I did, I was probably in the 130, 145 range, but it's been a while.
Figure with Trey in there, that'll help the average.
Yeah.
I'll go get my ball re-drilled.
Okay.
Which one?
It doesn't fit my fingers anymore.
Sorry to hear that. Did your hole shrink?
No, I used them when I was younger.
Never dreamed I'd know somebody that owned a ball.
Yeah.
Actually, I have 3.
Maybe you should talk to Lance Armstrong. Give him one.
Oh, just a proud room between you and Brad.
Yeah. I could have a little kiosk built and just stick you guys in it. Pay me $2 to look at you both. So do we really want to try the bowling thing with Davis?
Yeah, it'd be fun.
We got a better shot at that than having to learn curling.
We're never going to learn curling. And we go out and we curl and we get our ass kicked, and then we have to hear about it forever. Good God, man.
Yeah, if we don't play, we can always contend we kick his ass.
Of course we do.
What night you got open there?
Whatever night you want to come, Russ.
How many lanes would we need? Just the 2?
Just 2.
How many people you got coming?
It would probably be 12.
Between you and Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, we put you guys on probably about 4 lanes. We could fit you in wherever. I could rig it to make sure that y'all's scores are higher than Mark's team.
Perfect. Hold on. Brad, get the information from line 4. Thank you.
That will be fun.
Or you just stick somebody down at the end of the aisles, the lanes, with a coat hanger.
I think he'll probably see that. If there's no ball going around and the pins are falling.
Well, you just work on it.
Okay. The timing.
Yeah.
We would actually spend more time practicing on how to cheat than we would actually bowling.
Syncing up with the coat hanger.
Gutter ball. When did a gutter ball get a strike? Just bounce it off.
Did I just see you bowl with an imaginary ball?
We're that good.
The pins went down through intimidation. Thank you. All right, should we practice a couple of weekends before we do this?
Sure.
Yeah.
Because I think the last time I bowled with Chief Kunkel, and I don't think I broke 60.
Were you drunk?
Was I out?
Were you? Yes, you were out.
All right.
You were drunk.
That's not really a fair question.
Well, my bad.
Well, I mean, bowling is one of those, like pool. It's one of those sports where you can drink and have that. It's a little area right somewhere, and it's just like the alcohol zone where all of us, you could almost bowl at 300 drunk. But if you have one more drink, then
you start bowling for distance.
Yeah.
And that's what we got to near the end of the night.
Bowling for distance?
Yeah.
That's fun.
I got it past all the dots.
Very impressive. And you were the police chief doing this.
But he wasn't doing it.
Oh.
He was a horrible bowler.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Trey went. Yeah, that was a little concerning that he had his coordination as far as bowling went blew. But he's a chief of police.
There's other people around him that can aim.
But he got a gun.
I know.
He didn't start as chief.
I understand. He's been a police officer. It's 2 different things.
Okay. Still concerning. All right, you ready for news?
Yes.
2 things. Did you ever want to get to any audio from Jesse Jackson and those people?
All right.
And you got something else on my desk. You wanted that those chairs that go up and down the stairs. The guy delivered your.
Delivered what?
Well, the little packet there. Pictures and prices. I think there's prices.
Talked with you yesterday on the air. Wanted to send you some brochures. Included brochures online. We at Lift Aids have been certified. Have been a certified residential elevator contractor since 2004. Been in the business 35 years. Can also install your bat pole.
They do it all.
No bat pole. Seriously.
Well, then just let crime run amok.
You're not Batman. You're not a crime fighter.
I got a bat pole and I got 2 Batmobiles. I think the argument's on my side.
Well, I have a slight issue. Your bedroom's downstairs. Everything you do's downstairs, and the cars are downstairs. Why do you need the pole?
Sometimes I'm upstairs.
Then walk down the stairs.
Why?
That's just what people do.
That's so citizenish.
You're going to fall through that hole drunk one night, and you're going to look like Batman.
Yeah, well,
you look like Otis.
I'll look like Superman.
Yes, you will.
Yeah. I don't think I see any prices. I still think the cheapest way to go instead of the elevator is the pole.
Seriously.
Yeah, seriously, I think it is.
No, really. You don't want to cut into your floor and ceiling and jack with everything.
It's not going to affect the structural integrity of the house.
You're still taking out a big chunk to do a pole and enough room to slide down. And it looks
like that big.
Yeah, about what, 4 feet?
It looks stupid.
Why?
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Do it at your house, JD.
It looks stupid. I don't have 2 Batmobiles and the outfit. 2 outfits, actually.
Nobody needs your help.
What's the other outfit?
He's got 2 Batman outfits. They're 66.
Oh, that's right. My bad. Yeah, isn't that enough? Without dicking up your house.
It's not going to dick up the house.
You're going to put a metal pole sticking through the
2 floors.
floor of a room.
Yeah.
Just by you saying that makes it sound how useful it would be.
Yeah.
It's a pole connecting the second and first floor.
And think about it, the safety aspects of it. What if the house is on fire? That way, I've got a way to get out. I'll run upstairs. I'll use a pole and escape. You're an idiot.
Considering your house is fully sprinklered, I'm not so worried about that.
It is?
Yeah. Yeah. You don't see them, but there's little circular metal discs in the ceiling all over.
Those are sprinkler heads?
Yeah, they pop down. The sprinkler system went into effect.
Did I know that?
I would think so. Probably, I know you may not have. I dealt with your insurance, so but yeah, in fact, really most cities require it now.
In all new houses?
Mm-hmm.
Even small ones?
Yep.
I mean, like 900 square feet.
No. Well, they don't build anything that small.
Well, 1,200 then.
I know a lot of cities.
So the answer would be yes?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
He's picturing himself having to resell your house someday and explaining the pole.
What's to explain? Just tell him who used to live there.
Well, you would have to patch the hole first.
Why?
Because most people aren't going to want to have a hole sticking, a big hole in their floor.
Well, do it in the near the back of the house.
It doesn't matter. You still have a hole in your floor and a pole in your garage.
But if you tell them it's a bat pole,
yeah,
they'll understand.
No, most people won't.
Everybody gets the bat pole.
Sure.
Not everyone is as myopic as. There's Sharpton in his press conference.
Mm-hmm.
And the same obligation is ours as a person with a show contracted. We will not stop until we...
I told you it wouldn't stop. Let me roll it backwards.
We now... Ultimate... Oh.
And what did I tell you? At about a half... When this happened, I said...
The time with your...
Probably the reason to...
Precedent established. Would he... He says that he wants to be forgiven. I hope he continues in that process. I hope he does what he wants to do to get his self and legacy together. But we could not afford a precedent established that the air...
You already have a precedent established by a lot of black comedians and broadcasters. There's your precedent.
This is so frustrating.
I'll go back to what I said yesterday. If you took all this media coverage, you don't tell anybody what Imus did or said. You let them watch all the media coverage and all the press conferences, especially this one going on right now. Set them down, let them watch all of it in one swoop, and then have them guess what he did.
Yeah.
And they're never going to come up with what actually happened.
No. He must have raped somebody live on the air, right?
There was a death. There was some type of manslaughter. There was something. That'd be the only logical conclusion.
I just hope this comes back somehow to bite this guy in the ass. The black.
Who, Imus?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Al Sharpton. It's just the black community has got to somebody's got to stand up and go, this is absurd. This man doesn't represent us.
You would have hoped over the last few days somebody would do that.
Ways can be used to commercialize and mainstream sexism and racism. But there'll be no...
This had nothing to do with sexism. You just got on it because it had some type of racism slapped on it. Don't try and look like you're broadening your horizons.
Champagne bottle popping by those of us involved in this. This is not about gloating. It is really...
Then you don't hold a press conference. You don't say anything. Everybody already knows what the news story is. If it's not about gloating, then you got nothing to say. Pops.
Unfortunate that we have to revisit these issues as late as 2007. So the bad news is that the issue came up at all. The good news is that people from all communities united and put significant pressure on those in the advertising world and ultimately NBC and CBS that made this first round a victory. But this is only the first round. There's a long fight. There are others that are guilty of Imus. And there are others even in the music world that we now must say, even though you do not have the same stature and the same obligation as Imus as a person with a show contracted, we will not stop until we make it clear that no one should denigrate women. No one, even in the name of creativity, should enjoy a large consumer base.
Then why aren't you focusing on music and then get around to Imus later? You got a lot more damage going on in the music world than the 8-9 second comment that Imus made. If it was that long.
It's been going on forever. The rap stuff's been going on. They're not going to control that. You can't.
Dan, where's the rap stuff you were looking at earlier?
There's the mini disc, 2 songs, and there's the printed out lyrics to them. The songs are radio edit. The lyrics you see in front of you let you know what was edited.
Yeah.
So that's the full lyrics.
DMX, Tear It Up. Is that a big song?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Big hit.
Bounce, bounce. When I'm drunk in the club, I just might start some S. Block party in the hood, I might just start some S. Underground downtown, I might just start some S. Give me the keys to the city, I'ma lock this bitch. They ain't gonna take me alive, you can bet that. Hit 'em where the chest at. Hit 'em where the neck at. Show me where the rest at. They in the same building living like a mess pack. From my eyes, from where the deck at. Bet that, shouty. You and me gonna ride all over to the other side. It's time for these MFs to die. First make a prank call and get the kids out the house. I ain't trying to kill no kids. I'm gonna turn their lights out. And I'm sure I haven't got to the bad stuff yet. But you're going to jump up Imus's ass because of what he said.
Obviously. And get him fired. And CBS is just as guilty at this point. I better shut up. I'll get popped for saying that.
What?
For saying anything about CBS.
Why?
Just because.
It's an idiotic move. There was absolutely no reason behind that. If you were looking for a way out, we met with Imus. He agreed to go to some type of sensitivity training. That's handled. We believe he's sincere. People make mistakes. People apologize. He didn't have to apologize, and he did.
Didn't break anything in his contract. Didn't break anything with the FCC. No laws.
They could make that statement, be done with it, and there'd be no ill image slapped to CBS.
No.
at least wait for the Rutgers team to meet with Imus. And if they came out and they said, you know what, we met with him and we realized he was jacking around, he realized what he said was offensive racially and apologized, and we believe he's sincere. They should have at least waited that and then made their decision whether they were going to pop him or not.
Yesterday they said they were going to do that.
I'm talking about CBS waiting until after they met. I know they're going to meet with him.
No, they said yesterday, CBS said, we're going to wait until after they meet to decide.
So what's the rush?
I don't know.
Because obviously I don't think they've met.
Nope. No.
Am I to the chorus now?
Yes.
Should I just play this? Is it hard to understand?
Yeah. Especially if you're not used to it. Because especially with DMX, he moves pretty quickly. So it can be hard to follow.
All right. Mississippi MF, Papa D in your mouth. God. Southside till I die, smoking dough in the drop. I make a bitch give me money, then I'm kicking her out. I spit game to your wife, we robbing your house. Y'all ends. Love that and love that way. We gripping the grain. Holding his gun.
Okay.
If you got it and I want it, I ain't calling your name. Just lay it down, F-boy, like I'm ballin' G. You get your chest in your lap if you effing with me. I don't think I'd want him working for me if I wrote greeting cards.
And these are radio hits, right, Chloe?
Yeah. Obviously, if there's a radio edit.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. This one is. The next one by Exhibit was kind of a mild hit, but not really a big one.
But it's still getting airplay.
Absolutely.
Or was.
Yeah, and keep in mind, these songs are songs that goes directly to radio stations. These aren't the hardcore songs that radio stations don't play that don't have edits. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Jumping that thing, baby. Swiss beats. Full surface. Come on.
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you? Your body looks confused. You're trying to dance, but you don't know where to.
I like the song.
I like it too. Have they started talking yet?
No.
Something's happening.
When I'm drunk in the club, I might just start. Block party in the hood, I might just start. Underground downtown, I might just start. Give me the key to the city, I'ma lock this. They ain't gon' take me alive, and you can bet that. Hit them where the chest at, hit them where the neck at. Show me where the rest at. They in the same building, living like a mess pack.
What is that tune in the background? Da 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 da.
I've heard it before too.
That's a breakdown of the middle of some hit. You hear what I'm talking
absolutely,
about?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody will know.
Where the deck at, bet that, shout it. You and me gon' ride over to the other side. It's how these ones will die. First, I'm the prank call and get the kids out the house. Ain't trying to kid on kid, but I'ma turn it lights out. Shout it. Tear it up, let me see it tear up. All across the board, we gon' tear up.
So this song is just about running around and
running amok.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
it's about tearing it up.
Yeah, there you go. Hence the name of the song. However, there's some people that say it means they're going to rebel against the bad people or something, but I don't believe it. But
well, that's a way that you skirt around any negativity the song may seem like it has. We're just talking about the
people who got it coming.
Yeah. You might catch me at the Rose Bowl game in a 4-door Range with a rose gold chain wrapped around my neck, or I might be flashing in a white G-Wagon. What's a G-Wagon?
The Range is Range Rover, but
I know what the Range is.
G-Wagon?
Flashing in a white G-Wagon with my arm out the window, gripping a Tech. Would be a Tech 9.
All right.
Dog, get it right. I got Houston on lock. I kid it right. So it says kid. I switch on the lights every time I buy a drop. What is that?
Buy a drop, unless that's drugs. I don't know. I'm not quite too sure.
Homie, you got Swiss on the beat. I gotta come with the heat. It's David Banner, Young Wong, and Flip.
All rappers, performers.
But David Banner was the Incredible Hulk.
No, he's an artist.
Okay. You got this album?
Just the single.
I like this.
Yeah, no, you can tell by your dancing. You dance like your daddy.
And the next one is
Exhibit. He's a guy. He hosts. He's not only is he a rapper, he hosts "Pit My Ride" on MTV.
Yeah. I'm a minister. This is called what? Hey Now Mean Muggin'.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a menace to society, baby. The police want to relocate me. They run up with a gun. They can't phase me. They want to come up, but they ain't got crazy. Got I ride one in the chain with a gun on top. 6-train Chevrolet. It's a 6-train Chevrolet?
Yeah.
What is that?
Say, I don't know, a term, I don't know.
All right, 6-train Chevrolet rolling with no top. Got them hydraulics is dumping and make it drop. Song really doesn't have any violence in it. When you pull this one for?
Well, I mentioned the police.
I just really the top line. So I mean, through all the music all the radio music that I had, I pulled the limited selection that I had. That's what I pulled.
I'm sure there are a lot more.
Oh yeah, because this
songs that are in the hip hop community that are worse.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, then why don't you bring me those instead of giving me that?
Because we don't. There's only things I had available.
You can go on the internet and you pull the lyrics for anything.
I'm pulling the music with the lyrics.
I don't want the freaking music. I told Dan just print some lyrics. Why is it that hard? Don't stand there like you can't hear me.
I can hear you. I'm trying to find
look
some
down.
more.
If I don't look up, he won't make eye contact.
No, I'm looking down,
and then he'll
trying to
go
find
and
more lyrics.
eat someone else.
My Wikipedia on disappearing.
What are you slapping? There's a hyperspace button someplace over here.
What was the rap song was out a few years ago about killing cops?
Cop killer.
Was that what it was?
Ice-T.
Ice-T, okay.
And nobody protested that, but
No.
the cops.
Exactly.
Well, there was a hook line of, it was either a Snoop Dogg or a Dr. Dre, that the hook line was, I don't love them hoes. And that was a #1 hit.
But you don't know if he was really talking about hoes. My point is, he could have been really talking about whores.
Okay.
Somehow stupidity's permeated in this room. He didn't throw a face with the hoe slam. He just said hoes. If you remain vague about it, you can call anybody a whore. Now listen to the rest of this.
Yeah.
When they denigrate people based on race and based on sex. We also need to open up the media world. There are far too many companies, and we intend to continue the...
Him and his group, you're right, they won here. He's not going to do anything else. They're not going to continue to do this for music. They're not. They're going to say it today. Where are you going to start? Who are you going to call out?
Yeah, all you got, throw out one rapper name.
Thank you. Or one company or anything else.
No, you just throw out one rapper name and then see what happens over the next few weeks. Ain't nobody going to want to ride with you in your car.
No.
Discussions at the highest level with NBC and CBS, where there's far too much exclusion for people of color and women on television with
That ain't got nothing to do with this.
I'm going back to what Jesse Jackson said. It's totally off topic.
That's got... Why does that even come up in this conversation? I don't know why Jesse Jackson was doing it. He had nothing to say.
Again,
this is specifically about Imus.
Yes.
procurement contracts with jobs. So there must be an external continuation of this to democratize media.
I'm going to challenge him on that word.
I'm not challenging on the word. How do you democratize media?
Is that a word?
Yeah.
Democratize.
Yeah.
News to me. But a lot of things are.
There must be an internal, there must be an external continuation of this to democratize media. There must be an internal dealing with even the music industry. At next week's National Action Network convention, I've called some in the rap industry today and said we must start a town hall meeting. We must deal with the fact.
Yeah, you're going to get a town hall.
Be funny if that guy standing behind him just kind of scoots away.
Yeah. I think I'll sit over here in this dumpster surrounded by metal.
That hoe and the word be and the nigger word and any of those words are wrong from anybody's lips.
It's funny he dropped the N-word, but he wouldn't say bitch.
Yeah.
Maybe this first round with Imus will get us ready for a fight that will say that we do not have to denigrate, be misogynist and racist to be creative or to be commercial in this country.
You're an idiot.
1 month from today, none of this will happen. None of this will be on TV, and he won't have done anything for the rap community or the entertainment or comedians or anybody.
He may meet with some rappers, but he's going to meet with the ones that are safe.
Yeah, of course. I said with Will Smith.
Look at him. I fast-forwarded probably another 4 or 5 minutes through that, and he was still running his mouth.
He's not going to get out from in front of the cameras.
Did they talk to Imus? Where's more video?
Had the last 2 springs, so please pay attention.
Sorry.
Sexuals and others.
Then why not do it sooner, Lars? If he's been saying these things for decades, why now?
Well, because it happened to strike a chord that this 900-pound gorilla of talk radio unloaded not on a powerful politician.
Who is that? Lars Larson. I think it's Gavin's night show on KRLD.
Oh.
Not on one of his journalist friends on Capitol Hill, but on a young group of very accomplished college students who do what we all hope our daughters will do. I hope my stepdaughter does this. I hope she goes off to college and is very...
If you put that much weight and credence into a throwaway comment like what Imus did, you're going to have a... How do you deal with anything? If that's going to be one of the worst things that you come across in your lifetime... You were blessed.
And it's crippling. It's crippling. I mean, I have audio from the coach on the team, the Rutgers coach. And
I'm not going to slam them on this because they really shouldn't even be in this equation. Had Sharpton really been concerned about these girls, he'd have waited for them and their playoffs, let that die out, get past it, let them have their moment of glory. Even though they lost, they still made it to wherever they made it. Mm-hmm. Let that go. And then bring this up, because you're still going to have audio of Imus. What he said is still going to be hanging out there, and you can still do whatever.
He didn't give a crap about those kids, period.
We need a break. Yes. I want to take any of these, Brad. Brad.
Hit the wrong button there. Sorry. 7's good. There's another song that's fairly offensive.
Thank you. Yes, Chad.
I was going to bring up NWA with Dr. Dre, and they had a song called F the Police about 10 years ago. Nobody rioted about that.
No, I'm sure there are plenty of songs with... You know what? I've made the point. There's a lot more heinous things on the air than Imus. But they're going to focus with the battle that they can win. Imus was easy.
Sure.
Can you get Howard's viewpoint?
If you got serious, I'm sure you can.
Okay, thanks, Russ.
All right. Where'd you send me, Dan?
Dr. Dre lyrics.
Yeah. In the future, why don't you get me this before the show?
I had some.
You gave me 2. I think we'll have a show meeting today.
Okay. Looking forward to it.
Oh, you can go home if you want.
Sweet. I need to celebrate.
Today you didn't have anything to do with it.
It's rare.
Congratulations.
I wish I could pat myself on the back, but my shoulder would come out.
Spin the wheel of what do we call it?
Wheel of rewards?
Yes.
We have one?
Yeah, it's that one. It's got stuff on there.
Oh. Okay. It goes this way, right?
Either way you want. What do you get, Trey?
What's my reward?
Hit yourself.
That ain't a reward.
Oh, yeah, we don't have this reward thing worked out yet.
Still working the kinks out.
Yeah, that seems to kind of go against the intent.
Thank you.
Well, we'll fix it later. But in the meantime...
Give me a pan.
No, it's all right. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. We're discounting hundreds of new and pre-owned Toyotas like 07 Camry, $17,900. An 07 pre-owned Camry, $17,900. Come and get them. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We're waiting for you.
Let's face it, the thought of a mortgage can be somewhat formal, so let's shake it up a little bit and go with a sprinkling of French. For example, if your credit is très fragile, you may still qualify for a mortgage with TexasLending.com. You may qualify for a cashback refinance to pay off things as debt, which is French for debt. Call the refinance, pay off debt, and get cash today from TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you may qualify with great credit or poor credit. And as a banquier des mortgages, we can make quick decisions for rapid results. And as a mortgage broker, we can search our wholesale network of lenders if you have a hard-to-place loan. And with the money you'll save from TexasLending.com, you may be able to splurge for that armoire. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and applique online with TexasLending.com. Au revoir.
Trucks. The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash.
Over $1 billion cash for second chance finance.
Cash for your down payment.
That's a whole lot of cash. Cash to pay off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford has the cash to get you into a new Ford truck today.
The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash at Rodeo Ford.
Time to buy your new Ford F-150.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the amazing 11888 Ford F-150.
11888.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts applied, plus tax, title, and license.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Great yard. Oh, thanks. Is that your new grill over there? Yeah. You like it? Awesome. You done any cooking yet? Nope. Still breaking in this patio furniture. Yeah, you can't rush that. Soda?
Want a great yard this year? Start now with special deferred financing on purchases store-wide with your Home Depot consumer credit card. So get it now, then take it easy. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through April 18th in U.S. only. See store for details.
Man is faced with many tough choices.
Medium or well done? Shirt tucked in or out? Paper or plastic?
But now with Radio Shack, choosing a wireless phone is not one of them. Our sales associates will tell you about the variety of carriers, multiple plans, the right phones, and the coolest accessories, making it really easy for you. And right now, come in to find out if you qualify for an upgrade to a new phone, even if you're in a contract.
Brown shoes or black shoes?
Radio Shack, your neighborhood wireless store.
Free FM, Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
There's something distasteful about Imus. You look at his numbers, you look at where he is in the world of talk radio. He's not this mammoth. He's not a juggernaut.
True.
He's like 14th on the talkers list. And there's something distasteful about a group, a club of white, older, wealthy men sitting around so easily poking fun at the less fortunate. That's what this is about. It's the wrong guy saying the wrong thing.
He entertains the man.
Yes, that's exactly. He is the man.
On his day part, when he gets his ratings, it doesn't even say like 25 to 54. It just says the man.
Yeah.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosaman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't know how much money you saved. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there is unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
By day, I'm Jen Siegler, VP Sales for a personalized ice cube firm. By night, I'm Jen Siegler, gossip blogger extraordinaire. I left the phone company for Time Warner Cable's Roadrunner High Speed Online. It's faster than DSL, so I keep the hush-hush stuff from being hushed up. After all, my readers depend on me to separate the wannabes from the never-weres. I also got cable with hundreds of entertainment choices so I can rate performances. That way I can see which one should be panned and which one should be praised. With this package, I can keep on dishing all the dirt before it hits the red carpet. Ooh, now that's a juicy tidbit. Wait a minute. That's me.
Switch now to Time Warner with faster download speeds, comprehensive online security, and no long-term contracts required. Bundle up with Roadrunner High Speed Online and get digital cable for only $19.95 a month for 12 months. Call 1-877-305-8954 today. Offer ends 6/30/07. $19.95 digital cable offer valid with purchase of new 7 meg Roadrunner service. Some restrictions apply.
What do you get when you combine an electrifying country music concert festival with one of the largest bass tournaments that Texas has ever seen? The nationally televised Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car, this weekend at Lake Fork, Texas. Check it out at ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com. Join 160 professional anglers going for a $1 million purse. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission this weekend. See some of the biggest names in country music live, including Tracy Lawrence and Clay Walker.
I don't have to beg, steal, or borrow. I just want to live until I die.
Plus, check out the interactive Kid Zone and other family outdoor activities. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission for the entire family this weekend at Lake Fork, Texas. To learn more, visit ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul.
one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
The Home Depot reason number 51. The other guy's idea of innovation.
Hi there.
Yes.
My husband told me about this new kind of carpet that repels odors.
Has he tried wearing slippers?
What? No, he's not the issue.
A warm foot bath works pretty good.
No, see, my husband is the one who told me about this new carpet. It traps odors and destroys them.
Wow. Well, that's a great idea.
Yeah, it's the latest thing. And you don't have it, do you?
No. None of it's the latest thing. We don't.
Right.
The Home Depot does. It's called Puresque from Beaulieu, and you'll only find it right here. Puresque is revolutionary. It reduces common household and pet odors by absorbing them into the fiber and neutralizing them, so the carpet stays fresh. The Home Depot has the latest innovations in flooring. Puresque, with 31 styles and hundreds of colors, is a good example. And one more reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
Welcome to the new TXU. We've listened to Texans on prices, and we're taking a new approach. To prove it, most residential customers will get a double-digit price cut. We've listened to Texans on the environment, so we'll cut proposed new coal units from 11 to 3 and look for new ways to ensure reliable, affordable power. Doing what's right for customers. Doing what's right for Texas.
They say the smallest changes can make a big difference. So we've decided to make big changes. We are the new TXU. Investing in new technologies and alternative energy sources because we believe green business is good business. Giving double-digit price cuts to most residential customers because they deserve real savings. This is a long-term commitment. Customers have spoken, we've listened, and we're doing something about it. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the new TXU.
Double-digit price reduction applies only to those customers in TXU's traditional service area and is contingent upon the closing of the transaction.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get 500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
Happy anniversary, Texas. 100 years ago, we collected our first vehicle registration fee from the owner of a motor bus in West Texas. And you know what? That money went straight to build highways, roads, and bridges.
Put Texas in your corner. 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 Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Stick up for the Lone Star State.
And today, 100 years later, your vehicle registration fee still builds highways, roads, and bridges. When you keep your sticker current, you're sticking up for the Lone Star State. And that makes you a genuine registered Texan.
Put Texas in your corner. 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 Love your state. Check that date.
Your fellow Texans want to know, is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
Grubbs Jeep is under construction, so rather than ask our customers to put up with a mess, we're changing the way you buy a car by bringing the car to you. Grubbs Jeep stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now we're going to deliver your new Jeep right to your home or office. Just go to Grubbs.com or call us at 1-800-618-2742. Pick your Jeep, pick your color, pick your equipment, and we'll deliver your new Jeep to you. Simple as that. The entire transaction can be handled over the phone. Plus, we offer a 3-day, 300-mile return policy. 2007 Jeep Commanders and Grand Cherokees. Grubbs has them discounted by $7,000 or just $279 a month for returning lease customers. Jeep Wranglers. Grubbs has over 60. 2-door and 4-doors starting at just $18,996. Your new Jeep is just a phone call or click away. Just call us at 800-618-2742 or go to Grubbs.com and we'll deliver your new Jeep to your home or office. It's that easy at Grubbs Jeep.
Hello?
Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see.
Who is this?
Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man?
Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, they're reliable. You're not.
You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you, where you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires a Records Choice plan, credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 40 Creek Canadian Whiskey.
The 2007 home of the Daytona 500, the Indy 500, and each and every NASCAR race is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth 3FM is Live 105.3.
Castrol GTX High Mileage Motor Oil has added ingredients to condition seals to help extend the life of your high mileage engine. Get it today at your local Napa Auto Parts store for only $2.99 a quart.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Gail?
Yes.
All right.
Hi.
What do you got?
I've got a problem in Oak Cliff. Actually, two problems. One of them's in the HOV lane, southbound 35 at Ewing. You've got a car that broke down in the HOV lane. The HOV lane is backed up into downtown, and southbound Simmons is backed up to Inwood. You also have a car that's involved in a wreck on southbound 35 at Marsalis. Now, they say that car in the HOV lane has a broken tie rod. I have no idea how they would know that. Central Expressway crawling along between LBJ and downtown. In Fort Worth on westbound I-30 at Loop 820, you got a wreck. It's off to the right shoulder, though. Now, I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Storms coming in tonight. Should be 60 for the low. Rain again tomorrow, mid-70s, where it's 76 now. Live 105.3.
All right. Give me some of the audio that we didn't get to earlier.
Okay.
Hold on. Yes, Brian. Brian.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you. Listen, I need to disagree with something you said earlier about letting that basketball team off the hook. They were throwing gas on that fire the whole time. They could have made it go away by coming out and saying, look, it's a show. You know, what he said was ugly. It didn't bother us that much. Let it go. They didn't do that. So, they're as culpable in this as everybody else.
Nah, Sharpton started this, and either it was the influence of Sharpton and the situation. They decided, well,
we're going to have to react this way. I'm going to leave them out because they're really like getting caught in a crossfire.
Yeah. You have to react somewhere, some way.
Well, you're right. What Mark Davis said, you would have hoped one of the girls said, I heard it, I wasn't really that offended. It was stupid. He said it was stupid. And most of the time, I'm cool with people saying they're stupid.
Exactly. Didn't break, again, we go back.
One of the girls said, I'll be scarred for life. Sweetie, if that could be the worst thing that you ever have to come across in your life.
You've had a blessed life.
Yeah.
I do have audio from the Rutgers coach if you want to go there. If you want to leave that alone, I've got Al Sharpton. I've got Jesse Jackson saying we should detoxify the airwaves.
Didn't I already hear that?
No, we never got there.
Oh, what cut is that?
29.
Tirade about using the N-word, and the Comedy Store said.
Started again.
After Michael Richards did his tirade about using the N-word, and the Comedy Store said, no one else can do that comedy act from our stage, and when a comedian did, they fined him. So no more acts will be at the Comedy Store using the N-word. That's a step. A number of disc jockeys, they will no longer play records using the N-word. That's a step. This move.
Who said they ain't playing that?
Nobody. Nowhere. I know Black Radio hasn't done it.
Really? And how do you know that?
That would be a major news story if a black station said, we're not going to play that anymore. If it says, it talks about gangster stuff, shooting people, that would be in the news.
Claude, does K104 play anything like that?
I haven't listened to a while, I couldn't say, but if I had to guess, there's a bunch of rap songs that they don't edit that out. Because in some of my stuff they do, some of my stuff they don't. So
some of your stuff, what?
The music that I get from music services.
Oh, for your parties?
Yes.
They're still using the N-word. That's a step. A number of disc jockeys, they will no longer play records using the N-word. That's a step. This move today on the tirades on the Imus show is another step. I think we now have momentum.
That wasn't a tirade.
No. It was a stupid.
The idiocy of this is beyond any of the idiocy that came out of Imus. A lot of times how you react to whatever was said
in this case,
dictates how the rest of the situation is going to play out.
In this case.
I know that sounds stupid, but you overreact to something, then it's going to snowball.
That's exactly what's done here. No one's standing up and going, this is out of control, except you and maybe Mark Davis.
I'm sure somebody else. I'm shocked you haven't heard from any of Imus's listeners, because if you're on in 61 markets, there's got to be somebody that's going to, especially the black community, that's going to come forward and say this is idiocy.
Well, I do have a cut from an African-American race relations historian, Marv Dunn. He's 20.
You're all over the place with these clips today. Let me finish listening to this one?
I'm sorry.
Longer play records.
You get excited when you get a lot of clips.
I get a lot.
So no more acts will be at the Comedy Store using the N-word. That's a step. A number of disc jockeys, they will no longer play records using the N-word. That's a step. This move today on the tirades on the Imus show is another step. I think we now have momentum to speak to artists. I mean, after Viacom, CBS.
What?
He may have had a stroke.
Another step. I think we now have momentum to speak to artists. I mean, after Viacom, CBS.
I'm out.
Somebody had Seabass.
No. I think that was CBS.
That's not what he said.
He's trying to say, it sounds like
Viacom and CBS?
Uh-huh.
Seabass. Stop.
The tirades on the Imus show is another step. I think we now have momentum to speak to artists. I mean, after Viacom, CBS.
I think he just ordered seafood.
No.
After y'all come on with my sea bass. That's what he said. After y'all come with my sea bass.
I'd say that. Viacom and CBS. That's what he's trying to say. What he said right before that?
He's waiting on his dinner.
No, he's not. No.
another step. They would not have momentum to speak to artists. I mean, after Viacom or CBS.
Speak to what?
I don't know. This is not my plate. This has hush puppies. I order sea bass.
We're really sort of here to talk to you about the Imus thing.
Man has to eat.
Can we do that after the interview? We'll get you some food. What do you think about the whole First Amendment thing in Imus?
Does that allow me to have sea bass?
Yes. After.
All right.
We get your sound clip.
Roll them hush puppies away from me. Friday.
The tirades on the Imus show is another step. They would not have momentum to speak to artists. I mean, after Viacom or CBS owns BET with much of this.
Trey's about to snap. Yeah.
Breathe.
Here, I'll play it again.
Thank you.
The tirades on the Imus show is another step. They would not have momentum to speak to artists. I mean, after Viacom or CBS owns BET with much of this is transmitted.
We ordered a BLT.
Yeah. No. Maybe got sick of the fish. I order a BLT.
No. We're not ordering food. Stop. We're getting through this press conference. Concentrate.
All right.
I got a better chance of understanding Chloe.
The tirades on the Imus show is another step. They would not have momentum to speak to artists. I mean, after Viacom or CBS owns BET with much of this is transmitted. Time Warner owns HBO with much of this transmitted. So we cannot stop here as we seek to detoxify the airways. There must be an ethical standard that all of us.
Here's the other thing, is these shows, Imus, whomever, are out there, and they're popular for a reason.
Yeah.
And it goes back to the one deciding for the masses. And that's really what this is.
And
it's like the Parents Commission, what's it called? The television...
Parents Television Council.
Yeah. They're the ones that write the majority of the letters to the FCC. Even the FCC has said that. It comes from one group, centralized someplace in the Northeast.
99% of the complaints come from one office.
Right. And that's not an exaggeration. That's what the FCC said.
Exactly.
The Janet Jackson thing, that's where all of those came from. All the complaints, almost every one of them comes from that group. And they're going to decide for the rest of the country. And you got sponsors, advertisers, who for whatever reason, you know what? If you got protested, you're not going to see any change in your business.
No,
because it's a small group, whether it's the parents group or Sharpton or whatever, they'll have some impact, but it's not going to be long lasting. And that's just the financial realization of that.
Weather this thing out. Just let it get. But then it's too late now.
It was like Disney years ago when they were going to have, I think, a gay and lesbian day. And the Southern Baptist Conference had said they were going to protest. Disney didn't see any, problems. It went away.
And they did it anyway, didn't they?
Yes. I think the sad thing is CBS and NBC have opened themselves up that every time someone gets offended, they've set a precedent that they're going to have to cater.
Well, you don't have to.
Great.
But their track record shows they will. I have to go home and practice mixing mud.
No, you work.
I'll have to go back to setting tile.
No, you're not. For what?
If they get Imus for that, they'll come get me.
No. You dance around things much more effectively. He's just an old crotchety guy and just doesn't dance around it. And apparently, what I get, I don't know. I just think that he's pissed off enough people. There are enough people just ready to stomp on his ass. And it's not going to affect him. He's going to scoot right off to Sirius or XM.
And I'm sure they're just going to have to... I can't imagine anything they'd find in his contract to pop him on based on that. Especially if he's thrown things like that out over the past 30 years or however long he's been with CBS. you can't pop him for that because he goes, well, the president's here, and I've said it here, and you renewed my contract, so this one ain't going to float.
There's absolutely nothing he did that they can point at. They're going to have to pay him off. But it's just...
And you're right, then he'll go to XM or Sirius, and that'll be the end of it.
It's just the Al Sharptons and the Jesse Jacksons continue with this. We're going to carry it on to music. No, you're not. No, you're not.
You ain't carrying nothing to the rap community.
You picked off a lame duck sitting on a pond. You're not going to get the rap community. You're not going to get music.
Yeah, why don't you go after...
you're not going to get movies.
50 Cent?
50 Cent? You going to go after?
Game?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you sit down with them? Tell them they're going to have to clean up their music. They're going to have to be happy and sanitized.
And all radio has to stop playing all the stuff they've been playing. All those records, as of tomorrow, should go away.
Yeah. You're going to leave that meeting, people be able to see daylight through your ass. I just want everybody to have a ray of sunshine. Well, let's make one.
We might make a few.
So everybody gets some.
Have to have some high regard for. And this...
Hang on, I want to hear him order again.
So Viacom, another step. I think we now have momentum to speak to artists. I mean, after Viacom or CBS owns BET, where much of this is transmitted.
He's having the fish on the sandwich.
No.
The tirades on the Imus show is another step. I think we now have momentum to speak to artists. I mean, after Viacom or CBS owns BET, where much of this is transmitted. Time Warner owns HBO, where much of this is transmitted. So we cannot stop here as we seek to...
All right, thanks.
Yeah, you're going to go after HBO, cable television.
Yeah, you're going to go... Obviously,
it's not just broadcast.
Their goal is everything. Everything.
And it's like both he and Sharpton, just a total disregard for the First Amendment.
Yeah. Now, I'm okay if they mount a campaign and they make it voluntary. But to push it to make it mandatory, yeah, there's going to be a certain part of that timeline you're going to have to stop and take a look at the Constitution.
Yeah.
If you got stations or groups, bands, whatever, they want to drop the violence, that's dandy. But that needs to be their choice.
If they want to, yeah, exactly.
Some of that's popular for a reason. Is it doing good? I don't know. I don't care. I don't subscribe to it.
No, you don't. But again,
I like that one that Chloe gave me earlier, though. What was the one with the dancing machine in the middle of it?
Tear it up.
Is it?
Yeah, cut one.
Maybe we add that song to our set list, too.
No.
Yeah.
Who's going to rap like that? I can't even understand it. I couldn't understand when you read it.
Isn't that what that is? That breakdown and dance machine?
That thing, baby. Swiss beats. Full surface.
I like the sound of the marching band.
Yeah.
When I'm drunk in the club, I might just start. Block party in the hood, I might just start. Underground downtown, I might just start. Give me the keys to the city, I'ma lock this. They ain't gon' take me alive, and you can bet that. Hit him where the chest at, hit him where the neck at. Show me where the rest at. They in the same building, living like a mess pack. From my house and where the deck at. Bet that, shout it, you and me gon' ride over to the other side. Tiny spot, will die. First, enter prank con, get the kids out the house. Ain't trying to kid on kid.
Is the rest of their album like this, or the rest of their stuff?
Some of it is, but not really like this, entertaining and melodic. But a lot of it's really like kind of rap like, just straight rap.
See, this isn't really that menacing. They're just talking about tearing up the town
with bullets.
I ain't calling your name, just lay it down.
They didn't say that.
Yeah, they did. They said, "I don't want to kill no kids. Get the kids out of the house." Somebody driving around with a gun out the window. Tech.
Maybe they work for Gateway.
No.
Dell.
I understand.
This isn't violent. They're just scamps. This is scamp hop.
Not as bad as there's some of it is, certainly. Does this even matter to you? Somebody sent an email saying CBS is the same company that airs Survivor that features tribes split among races.
No, that doesn't interest me because obviously there's no logical nature to this problem.
No.
It isn't really that big of a problem. He misspoke. He repeated something that he had heard some other black comedian say or whatever because he heard him say it. I'm guessing now. He heard him say it without any type of malice. He threw it out with the same intent. And because he's white, then he ate it. And that's absurd. What are you reading, Chloe?
It's a review from the Harder Beat from the White Trash Party.
Is it going to irritate me?
Actually, no. It's actually pretty cool. It's kind of short, but it's cool.
When did this come out?
Just probably a couple days ago. I think it's the April issue, or April to May.
Do you want to hear this?
Yeah, too.
Live reviews. Who wrote this? Andy Lodano.
I think that's it.
He's the one that wrote the review last year.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Loverboy Russ Martin Show, Experience the Feds, the Palladium, March 23rd, 07. What a difference a year makes. At last year's White Trash Party, the Russ Martin Show Experience only knew 2 songs. This year they played over 2 hours. Not only did they sound great, but the costume changes by the rotating cast of singers made for a truly entertaining show. Highlights included Gavin Spittle as Elton John on The Bitch's Back, and Dr. Frankenfurter on the Time Warp, plus Everett Newton as Speed Racer with a Mini Mach 5, doing I Can't Drive 55, and dressed as a deviled egg during Highway to Hell.
Bet that's a line he thought he'd never write.
I found that deviled egg thing online, and I sat there until I could figure out what song I could make him sing that with. Highway to Hell seemed to fit.
Yeah.
Can't Drive 55, and as a deviled egg during Highway to Hell with the real lyrics.
Do you care if there's a police chase?
Yeah.
It's live on 11.
It's also on 4.
Day. By noon, this dry line, cold front.
The highway, and we were seeing him at an intersection.
Let's go back to the picture again real quick, because we have it off to our left here. We have a fairly in and out signal, but this guy or this person is flying on a side street right now. Ryan, let's go back up to you. What street is this person driving on right now?
Oh.
Well, Doug, he took the exit at Green Oaks from northbound 360. Is now headed eastbound on Green Oaks. I think it's taken.
Who's got a better picture, 4 or 11?
4.
All right.
Okay, so he's in Grand Prairie now.
Where does 4 come up? Or 2.
Fast. All right, we do have Scott now live. Scott, what do you know?
Well, Megan, he is eastbound on Green Oaks here in Grand Prairie. He is being chased by Fort Worth police, and he has been going at a very high rate of speed, driving very erratically.
What's at the back of his truck? Can you tell, Trey?
No. It looks like pool cleaning supplies or something.
It does.
He is eastbound again, and he's on Green Oaks in Grand Prairie, about to enter a residential area over here in the north side of Grand Prairie.
He's bailing.
He's bailing, Scott. He just got out. That's him there in the black shirt. Looks like a white male. And it's a Fort Worth.
Fort Worth almost ran him down. He's on foot.
On the left side.
Do we have any
the hell
idea?
you going? Where you going? Dude.
Scott, do we have any idea about this man's situation? How
He's running out in the middle of the field.
Megan, we understand that Fort
Don't run in the trees.
And
they got him down
because of that, and he fled in that pickup truck, and now he's being taken down by Fort Worth police here in the city limits of Grand Prairie. He's in custody.
No waiting to see if they go pop him a couple of times.
Police officers have him in custody, putting handcuffs on right now.
A warrant? You don't know what the warrant was, though, Scott? I know I'm pressing you on
I
this.
don't know that, Steve.
All right, looks like the chase is officially over.
Yes.
They yanked him up hard.
Yeah.
Scott, thank you very much.
Oh, look how high they're making his arms go in the back.
Well, that was when the Dallas cops yanked that guy out of that hotel room. And they pulled him around. They yanked him out of the hotel room backwards, handcuffed, and his hands in the air. They just did the same thing to him. All right, 11 still got it on.
Of exactly where you are.
Yeah, Karen, this is North Carrier Parkway in Grand Prairie, just east of 360, probably a few miles east. He was going at a pretty good rate of speed for a while. The chase ended near Roy Orr Boulevard. He tried to skirt around the traffic, stopped at a traffic light. They were...
Dan, you still got the number for Lieutenant Sullivan?
I don't think I ever had that one.
Gavin, do you have it?
No.
How do we always get in touch with him?
I've never called him.
I've never called him.
Somebody around here's called him.
I've never called him.
I haven't heard of him.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Would you call Aaron with the Fort Worth Police Department?
Absolutely.
See if he knew what was going on, or if we could get Lieutenant Sullivan?
Absolutely.
Leave it to club.
Just wait for my sea bass. My sandwich. Let me go back to this. I can't drive 55. There was also Black Eddie's Ain't Too Proud to Beg and Can't Get Enough. Mullet Wig, J.D. Ryan's Achy Breaky Heart.
Yes. My kid was there that night. I was so embarrassed.
What'd he say?
Great show, Dad. Shut up. Just ride on the way home.
J.D. Ryan's Achy Breaky Heart. Russ Martin's Emotional God Bless Texas, complete with full color guard.
That was cool. That was really cool.
Did it come off that way?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
All right.
It was strong.
Local act The Feds opened with a high-energy set of originals. Canadian classic rockers Loverboy finished out what may have been the most entertaining show of the year. But Chloe, you said the harder beat never really slams anybody, right?
No, actually, they're really quick to slam people who deserve it. Especially on the back page, there's a thumbs up and a thumbs down.
Oh, I thought somebody told me they were... I don't think I have the back page.
Yeah, it's when they slam somebody. I mean, it's not hardcore, but it's definitely a slam.
Well, it's like I said before. I figured if anybody was going to slam us, it'd be a heavy metal magazine.
Yeah.
Well, they see the entertainment value in us.
Well, that guy, what's his name? Lodano. I think he's a fan of the Police Fire Foundation, so that could be the reason he cuts us some slack.
It was a fun show. Great show. Everybody had fun. People stayed out in the front pushing up all the way till we got off.
All right.
And then hit the exits.
I was tired.
Well, that's why I asked, did we play too long if they left before Loverboy got started?
No. It's a show that really moves.
All right. Yeah, during part of God Bless Texas, I looked out and I could see some chick pushed up against the stage. She's crying her ass off.
I saw her, yeah. She's very touching.
I have thought somebody smacked her.
No. No.
Well, how do you know that they didn't?
Yeah.
She was moved by the color card. No one smacked her.
I looked around, I didn't see anybody else crying. That's why I figured she ate it in the back of the head.
As logical as that would be at a white trash party, I don't believe it. Oh, that's what occurred.
No. Okay. We need a break, Clem?
Yes.
I'm looking to see who else has been in town. Winger at the Palladium. Is that the original lineup?
Everybody with a guitar player.
So Kip Winger?
Kip Winger. The guitar player wasn't there, though. Reb Beach.
There's Operation Kind, it's that dog on the news.
Oh.
What TV is that, 3? Operation Kind, just get a horse?
No, that's another story.
No.
Trying to fight free.
Is that it?
Free.
Yeah.
We just had to kind of improvise everything, and
I got the wrong one. I can't stand this console.
Animal cruelty case. Diane and David Leslie rescued Angel in East Dallas on March 23rd. Her muzzle had been tightly wrapped with wire, and a plastic collar around her neck blocked her line of sight.
Just makes you wonder what this little...
She looks a lot better now than I thought she would. Mm-hmm. And then when the sutures come out or dissolve and the hair grows over it, you'll never be able to tell.
It just makes my heart sick to think that poor little dog walking around with nobody to help it. And just walking around. I cannot believe that it, as you said, it couldn't have walked far.
No, not if she had that, I hate to use this, but it's, you know what I'm talking about, had that bukkake collar on.
Right.
9-pound dog could have done to somebody to make her want to wear her jaw shut, you know. She's got a real good disposition.
Angel underwent reconstructive surgery, and her prognosis is good. So if you have any information about what happened to her, who did this to her, call Operation Kindness or Dallas Animal Services.
A critical bill is before the Texas House today regarding the proposed sale of TXU. Channel 8's Brad Watson has been watching the debate. He joins us now live from Austin.
I'm interested in TXU.
Well, John, in its frustration,
we'll go through the story here.
North Texas, and
sit there and watch the news.
To cut prices. The Senate.
What am I doing?
Sitting there watching the news.
Review of the TXU sale to private investors.
What is somebody contesting the sale?
I honestly, I don't know how they could, but I guess they're trying to.
All right. I forgot, Chloe. You said break. All right.
That was very cool of you, by the way, to bump up the reward for the person that did that to that dog. Johnny said it. I didn't say it. Johnny did.
No, she did.
Well, she did. She said, you know, an anonymous person. Clearly, that's what you did. That was very nice. So it's 10 grand now? You put in 4? That's awesome. What? I didn't say it.
I did not tell him.
How did you know it was what the amount was?
Chuck told me.
You're lying.
You don't need no more whiskey.
Did you tell him?
I did.
Did you tell him, old man?
Not a word.
How'd you find out?
Chuck told me.
You lie.
Trey, you're the only one left.
Not really.
Okay, that means what?
Oh, it's on the Operation Kindness website.
I told her not to put it on there.
You did a great thing.
That's very cool. So it's 10 grand, and that's for information leading to whoever did that.
Conviction and arrest.
Arrest.
Or arrest and conviction.
It's a shame you got to put up money to make somebody do that, but again, maybe it just gets people talking.
Well, the chance of me having to cough up to $4 grand is probably slim, because it doesn't look like they're going to, since they have no leads, then that money's not going anywhere.
The story's just now getting out, really.
Yeah, I wish they'd stop running that.
Why?
Because they're going to end up catching the guy.
Yes.
I'm going to be out $4 grand.
I'm sure it's money you have and are willing to part with. See that something happened to that person.
How did you originally find out, Trey?
Truth of the matter is, Mom heard it on the news or whatnot, and then she told me, and she goes, and Russ put in $4 grand. I said, what are you talking about? And she goes, yeah, that's what they said, and then it's on their website. I said, okay.
All right, I'll speak with Johnny later. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
You may have heard mortgage rates are back below 6% again, but what are the rates? It'd be kind of silly for me to tell you a rate since mortgage rates change by the hour. Suffice it to say, if you go to TexasLending.com right now, you'll see up-to-the-minute rates. where you can see your 30-year fixed, maybe some jumbo programs, your FHA loans. Check it out right now on TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you're looking to refinance an adjustable rate mortgage, you're asking yourself the question, what makes TexasLending.com different? Well, as a mortgage banker, we can underwrite and approve your loan right here in DFW. And with our e-signature technology, you can apply online with the click of a button and have your loan application going today. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Remember to check out our rates and apply online with TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Quitting time with Cuervo Clo.
Hey, it's Cuervo Clo here from the Russ Martin Show. And if you're just getting off work, getting ready for the weekend, getting ready just to head out and have a good time, or if you're just chilling at the Casa with your buddies, do what I do. Vive Cuervo. Relax with classic Cuervo Especial, or try the new Cuervo Black. It goes great with cola. You can go to Cuervo.com for more details. Have a great weekend. Please drink responsibly and Vive Cuervo.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, you know, at the Home Depot, we can save on ceiling fans. Perhaps replace this one.
That's a ceiling fan?
Mm-hmm.
I've never noticed it before.
That's because it's bland, ho-hum, invisible, and boring at the same time.
Right now at the Home Depot, get 20% off all in-stock ceiling fans. Choose from the latest styles from brands like Hampton Bay. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
If we take it down, you think anyone would notice?
If we left it up, no one would notice.
Valid through 4/25 in select U.S. cities. See store for details.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Guess what's available right now at New Fine Arts? The newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. She's the daughter of O.J. Simpson's lawyer, Robert Kardashian, the stepdaughter of Olympic gold medalist Bruce Jenner, and the best friend of Paris Hilton. He's a best-selling indie hip-hop recording artist who's been linked with Lil' Kim and most recently, Whitney Houston. But now he's found himself a hottie, Kim Kardashian. This DVD is XXX, hardcore, and candid, and it's the tape they tried to hide, but they just couldn't keep it suppressed and out of the public's hands. So get it at New Fine Arts. It's the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian. I hear it's a splashing good time. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the East Siders. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Unlike your home or other assets, cars do not appreciate. In most cases, a lot of car buyers, and if you notice, I say owners, because you owe more than the car's worth. If you lease your car, then you're going to save money. Not only do you not have to put anything down, you save 40 to 50%, sometimes more than that, depending on what you lease. You save that every month. If you're upside down in a vehicle, this is the best way to right yourself. You can call D&M and they'll walk you through the process. It's dmautololeasing.com. That's the website. Or you can call them, any area code 35 lease. And the process is simple. Whether it's Jeff Corin or anybody else at D&M, call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you on the phone. You want to test drive the vehicle, they'll bring it to your home or office. You don't have to leave the house. You can do it all either over the phone or the internet. And the paperwork is so easy to sign. A lot of D&M customers end up signing that, sitting in the new car. And afterwards, you don't look out in the driveway and have some type of buyer's remorse because you know you got a good deal. You didn't put anything down, and you save money every month. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautololeasing.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
What if this Sunday you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing. It's the mirrors. And you'd be right.
HDTV powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Come see the amazing selection of HDTVs powered by DLP and the number 96 DLP HDTV show car at the Garland Circuit City on Saturday, April 14th from 2 to 7 p.m. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light truck.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
I'm thinking enchiladas. Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good. Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great, I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once!
What?
I am Tolga the Hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. That is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get $500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal what ails you.
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. You eat free, and beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you are sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
This month's theme is the Red Party.
Welcome to the new TXU.
We've listened to Texans on prices, and we're taking a new approach. To prove it, most residential customers will get a double-digit price cut. We've listened to Texans on the environment, so we'll cut proposed new coal units from 11 to 3 and look for new ways to ensure reliable, affordable power. Doing what's right for customers. Doing what's right for Texas.
They say the smallest changes can make a big difference. So we've decided to make big changes. We are the new TXU. Investing in new technologies and alternative energy sources because we believe green business is good business. Giving double-digit price cuts to most residential customers because they deserve real savings. This is a long-term commitment. Customers have spoken, we've listened, and we're doing something about it. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the new TXU.
Double-digit price reduction applies only to those customers in TXU's traditional service area and is contingent upon the closing of the transaction.
By day, I'm Jen Siegler, VP Sales for a personalized ice cube firm. By night, I'm Jen Siegler, gossip blogger extraordinaire. I left the phone company for Time Warner Cable's Roadrunner High-Speed Online. It's faster than DSL, so I keep the hush-hush stuff from being hushed up. After all, my readers depend on me to separate the wannabes from the never-weres. I also got cable with hundreds of entertainment choices so I can rate performances. That way I can see which one should be panned and which one should be praised. With this package, I can keep on dishing all the dirt before it hits the red carpet. Ooh, now that's a juicy tidbit. Wait a minute. That's me.
Switch now to Time Warner with faster download speeds, comprehensive online security, and no long-term contracts required. Bundle up with Roadrunner High-Speed Online and get digital cable for only $19.95 a month for 12 months. Call 1-877-305-8954 today. Offer ends 6/30/07. $19.95 digital cable offer valid with purchase of new 7 meg Roadrunner service. Some restrictions apply.
Grubbs Jeep is under construction. So rather than ask our customers to put up with a mess, we're changing the way you buy a car by bringing the car to you. Grubbs Jeep stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now we're going to deliver your new Jeep right to your home or office. Just go to Grubbs.com or call us at 1-800-618-2742. Pick your Jeep, pick your color, pick your equipment, and we'll deliver your new Jeep to you. Simple as that. The entire transaction can be handled over the phone. Plus, we offer a 3-day, 300-mile return policy. 2007 Jeep Commanders and Grand Cherokees. Grubbs has them discounted by $7,000 or just $279 a month for returning lease customers. Jeep Wranglers. Grubbs has over 60. 2-door and 4-door starting at just $18,996. Your new Jeep is just a phone call or click away. Just call us at 800-618-2742 or go to Grubbs.com and we'll deliver your new Jeep to your home or office. It's that easy. At Grubbs Jeep.
The home of the Samsung 500. April 15th from Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth, your home of NASCAR, is Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club. 972-869-GOLD.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is it, Brad?
Lieutenant Sullivan's on 1 for you.
Oh, line 1?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Lieutenant Sullivan?
Yes.
How are you?
Fine, yourself?
Good. You guys are busy today.
Got a little busy there all of a sudden.
What? Why was that guy running to begin with?
Apparently, according to our officers, he was wanted for some hit and run. I don't have all the specifics on that right now, Russ. They picked him up in the 3100 block of Mims over there in the east side. He saw the officer and jumped in his truck and took off.
When you guys do the questioning, does it ever come up? Where the hell do you think you were going?
Every once in a while, this particular subject, we just ran him. We're waiting to confirm him. He apparently has a bunch of out-of-state felony warrants. Some of those are narcotics related, so we're trying to confirm and see if they want to extradite on those. I don't know what state they're from.
I don't understand where they think
it's going to end up.
Yeah, you're not gonna beat the helicopter, and especially once you get on foot. Where you going?
I guess the fight and flight syndrome kicks in. I don't know. I don't know why people run this day and age with all the technologies that we have, but they do, and they do put the public in harm's way.
How fast did they say he was going? Because I only caught the end of the chase. How fast they say he was going through the different residential areas?
I didn't have a chance to get that information, and only learned about the chase when I pulled in the driveway and your show was on, and I was like, does 411 have the better coverage? Well, you're killing me here, Russ. I'm trying to find out.
Well, I would think as a public information officer for the Fort Worth Police Department, you'd know before I would.
Not in this particular case. You knew before I did.
I'm glad I could work as a dispatch.
There you go. You did your public service for the day.
What?
I checked with the sergeant, though. He was just arriving on the scene. That was about probably 10 minutes ago, and it looks like no one was injured in the crash. The suspect's not hurt. I don't have any reports of any accidents that he may have caused. Based on the information that dispatch was sharing with me, he was traveling at a fairly high rate of speed through the city of Arlington, trying to avoid apprehension.
What do you guys call that technique when you handcuff somebody and then drag them backwards?
Drag them backwards?
Well, you handcuff them and you lift their arms high in the air and make them walk backwards.
I didn't see that happen in this instance.
Why? Okay.
I'm not familiar with that technique.
I didn't see it either. Whatever it is, it's dandy.
It's funny as hell to watch.
Sorry it took me a little bit to call you. I just had to catch up. We got some more media stuff that I got to knock out here pretty quick.
What else you working on?
Just following up with all the local media interest about this story.
Oh, okay. Well, then I won't keep you. I was just curious what was going on.
All right, I'll try to call you sooner next time, sir.
All right. All right.
We'll see you, Russ.
Thank you, Lieutenant Sullivan.
Be careful.
All right.
So the public information officer gets his information from you. Just checking.
That's awesome.
I don't have anything trite to add.
It's in his title as public information officer. It's not in his title where he gets the information.
True. You would just think maybe two-way radio versus one-way.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd fess up to anybody. I got stuff from my show. I'm glad we could help.
Yes, it probably happened so quick. He just...
I'm sure that was irritating as hell for him sitting in the car. Pick a channel so I can find out what's going on. Nah, Channel 4 looks better. Let me rewind it. No, don't. All right, we didn't start news, do we?
No.
Okay.
Do you want any more of this audio, or are you fed up, as I am, with the Jesse Jackson? And the?
You keep pushing it on me.
Well, I can stop. We go all the way back to Imus's original thing. We got Sharpton the other day. We have Jesse from yesterday. I have the African-American race relations historian Marv Dunn.
Well, which side is he on?
He makes a very good point, 26.
All right.
American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run, but it's very obvious to me that they run extremely well. I just want to recruit speed.
It's not him.
You all right?
I'm going to erase that. I keep threatening to.
Okay.
26.
How can I use the term hoe to describe a black woman and then get upset when a white person does it? We taught white America to use that term to describe our women. And we should be ashamed of the fact that we did that. We should start with cleaning up our own act.
That's basically it. I mean,
there was a black man saying it, a black talk show host.
Who was this?
This guy in the street from the Today Show.
Should I say, there wouldn't have been no controversy whatsoever. It's all right somehow, somewhere in the books and the rules that it's okay for us to call each other.
He used the N-word.
Why wasn't somebody in the black community saying this 2 or 3 days ago?
Because the only loud ones we got are the two we're talking about. They are saying it. They're just not getting 30 cameras, and that's Imus's fault. That day in Al Sharpton's studio. That's his fault.
I don't think they realize what it would do for black-white relations for somebody from a black group to step up and go to CBS and say, I want you to rehire this guy. What he did was just a jackass comment that we, as a black community, use all the time, just like that guy said. We use all the time. No reason he should be penalized for it, especially since his intent wasn't really to be racial.
No. He turned right around. He just complimented the other team, who also has black members. He just said,
if you did that and all of a sudden Imus, you were going to champion his cause and get him his job back with CBS, that would do more for black-white relations than anything Sharpton and Jackson could do for the rest of their lives.
They don't do anything but stir things up.
I wish I was black so I could straighten this out.
I know, but it's the fact that it's a bunch of white guys sitting in here. It's even a dicey subject for us to be on this side of.
Why is it dicey?
It's just because it makes us look more redneck.
Well, and I said that before. Had Imus really said something that was damning, I'd be with Sharpton on this one. And in fact, I wish he had so I don't sound like we're coming off as racist by siding against the black guys.
Mm-hmm. Or had the other team been all white women and now the team is black, it would have been a bigger deal. But it was two black teams. He said one of them's pretty good looking, the others. I'm not going to say it.
Well, you don't have to say it. I got a bunch of sound clips of you saying different stuff.
Please, dear God, Russell, not today. Not today.
Huh?
No, please.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
I'm not going to let them dictate what satire is. Let them pop my ass. I got it coming. I got it coming more than Imus.
But that's my voice. They'll play that back, and I'll be the one using my headphones one more time with the Sharpton feller, and then I'll be done.
Yeah, there does seem to be some injustice there. That saddens me that I have to do this.
Please don't.
Let's see what I have.
No, not today. We haven't got to news yet. I got more audio of anything. You want to hear Mike Snyder say, want some of this? I got that.
Why is he saying that?
Cut 12.
When someone walked into the laundry room at the apartment and dropped his drawers.
Live. This is NBC 5 News at 10.
Investigators are trying to track down a pervert who exposed himself to a woman in an apartment complex laundry room in Grapevine. Police say the man walked in on a 21-year-old woman around 8:30 Friday night, pulled down his pants and asked, "Do you want some of this?" The woman ran away and called.
So many ways to tell that story, and he chose that one.
Yeah, obviously he wanted to.
Yeah, or the writers did.
You just say exposed himself and made a lewd comment.
Right, yes.
Not actually quote the man. Do you want some of this? He.
Stop it. Creepy.
Police say the man walked in on a 21-year-old woman around 8:30 Friday night, pulled down his pants and asked, "Do you want some of this?" The woman ran away and called police from her apartment.
I'm really a racist. Russ, you cut the word "not." I'm really not a racist.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
I don't hear the edit.
It's in there. I'm really a racist.
I don't hear an edit.
Maybe it was, it's not like that.
What?
I'm not going to give it to you again. You've got plenty. Why would I ever have to say it? I could never come to work again. You have enough to destroy me. Hell yeah.
Let's see what else I have.
Why do you want to do this today? They're circling.
Because they either get us today or they get us some other day. Obviously, satire and if you have to explain it to them, then it's a waste of time.
Let me up, please. Don't do this today. Just today.
Okay.
And tomorrow I'll be dead.
If you like it on a Friday. All right. Anything else you want me to hear before we do news?
No, I just did the Mike Snyder to get you away from the other stuff, but sure. Let me see if there's anything else. Yeah, 2 cuts with Jesse Jackson, the man on the street, the African-American race relations guy. The Rutgers coach is saying that, they've been hurt by this. That's better.
I just want to hear somebody else in the black community say, I got it. Enough. Give him his job back.
Hopefully it'll come after this thing today. Somebody will finally say, this is ridiculous.
I've heard people on CNN as, counterpoint, there was a black radio host who said, suspension, fine, but fire, no. You know, it really wasn't that. It was stupid, but it wasn't that egregious.
No, he didn't use the N-word. He just complimented one team, said something about the other one. Race had nothing to do with it.
Nothing.
Theoretically.
Nothing to do with it in this case. Because they complimented the other team. I said, yeah, they're a bunch of sharp-looking girls. What?
You almost blew it again.
I'm not even aware of that one. I'm just going to find another job.
Why?
It's too nerve-wracking. Because I don't even know what I did that time.
It's all right. I'll understand, too, so you can clear that out. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
All right, 6:38. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Thursday, April 12th, 2007. Birthdays today. David Letterman is 60. Shannon Doherty turns 36. Vince Gill is 50. And Andy Garcia is 51. David Cassidy, 57. And Tiny Tim would have been 75. Well, it seems like we're getting to the point where people can blame everything on global warming. Ken Peace, a crime science professor at University College London, says that global warming is responsible for any increases in crime now and will be the reason for even bigger crime increases in the future. The reason? No one wants to rob banks or carjack anyone when it's freezing out, so as global warming makes winters milder, it's going to lead to more crime. He also says warmer summers will lead to more people getting drunk, which will again lead to more crime. If you still have,
we just had snow this month.
They had snow today in the north, Chicago.
And the global warming is, what are they expected to go up over the next 50 years? Do they, a couple of degrees?
I think so.
I don't care if it's 32 or 30 outside. I ain't going out. So global warming's got nothing to do with that.
But they think the average temperature is going to go up from like it's 87 to 89 degrees.
Okay.
But that over the whole Earth, that's a drastic change.
It is, but it's not enough to affect crime. If it's 57, I decide I'm going to go carjack somebody. But if it's 55, I'm going to stay in. That doesn't make any sense.
No.
If I'm going to carjack, I'm going to carjack regardless. I'm in the mood to pop a cap.
They're saying it'll lead to longer, hotter summers.
I haven't seen that yet. I saw snow this month.
We've also had very dry, hot summer last year.
Actually, this past summer wasn't as hot as summers in the past.
No. So you can go all the way back. Weather does this. It's done this forever.
Hottest summer I've been through was back in 80.
Yeah, I remember that.
Ice Age.
And that was 27 years ago.
What's wrong with you? What's the face for?
Only old people can make references like that.
It's something that
I remember 27 years ago. Well, damn it. And I haven't, I don't care anymore.
What?
I haven't seen one since. No. That it was that hot. We had that string of 100-degree days. In fact, it was over 100-degree days.
We had one, it seems like 4 or 5 years ago.
We didn't have anything like that.
No, the closest was the summer of 98. And that was like 60-something days in a row, I think.
Weather does this. It always has. Hurricanes, they come, they go. Last year's season was mild. The season before was a bunch.
All of a sudden, you're an ichthyologist?
No. No. Somebody that studies icky torp? What is that? What's ichthyology?
Oh, that's bugs.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, not that.
You're into weather now.
I'm way into weather. I've always been into weather ever since my flying days.
Okay. Line 8. Yes, Dan. Dan.
Daniel.
Okay. Wait. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Well, if you still haven't finished your taxes yet, well, you're like a bunch of other people. According to a survey by MSN Money, 39.6% of Americans, or 2 out of every 5, still haven't filed their taxes.
Call the man.
I will not.
Just call the man. It's a one phone call.
No, it ain't. It is one phone call.
It can be a long time, I know.
And because I haven't called Marty in so long, He's going to have a lot more that he wants to cover with me, personal-wise, and I don't want it. I'd rather go to a state penitentiary. These are taxes, so that would be federal. I'd rather go there.
Give me the stuff then, because I'll get it to him, because he's calling me, and I pick up the phone because I like him.
Between email and fax,
he won't respond to email, and I've got his email address. And I ain't going to fax him because that's a phone line, and he'll figure out some way to get me.
He'll fax himself to your house.
I ain't getting anywhere near a landline. And a lot of this I could get done over email. And he doesn't use it.
I'll call him and tell him to use email. I'll make him do it.
All right. Brad, what did the Dan guy want?
He would like to hear Oh No, a Negro.
No, please. Don't. He was an idiot. You promised you would not do this today to me.
Did I?
Yes.
No, you didn't
You
promise.
did too. You said, okay, if you like it on a Friday.
Oh,
And
okay. Trey, mash that, would you?
Guys, please. That's not funny today. It's not funny today. Trey.
Oh no.
Hey, guys, come here. Don't play that. Don't play that.
Why?
Because it's just not appropriate today. There's just too much going on. They're going to pull this out and roast me on it.
That's a kick, ain't it?
That hurt. Now.
We don't have time for news? No.
Good.
All right. We'll be back.
Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
No need to hit the refresh button. Dart's done it for you. Introducing the new www.dart.org. It's cleaner, friendlier, and easier to use. Dart, go easy.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What do you get when you combine an electrifying country music concert festival with one of the largest bass tournaments that Texas has ever seen? The nationally televised Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car, this weekend at Lake Fork, Texas. Check it out at ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com. Join 160 professional anglers going for a $1 million purse. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission this weekend. See some of the biggest names in country music live, including Tracy Lawrence and Clay Walker.
I don't have to beg, steal, or borrow. I just want to live until I die.
Plus, check out the interactive Kids Zone and other family outdoor activities. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission for the entire family this weekend at Lake Fork, Texas. To learn more, visit ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosaman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill?
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra Chevrolet on 183, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium in Irving. Parra people and Parra prices isn't just a slogan, it's a way of doing business. Great business, great customer service, and great deals. And I have a few examples for you. At Frank Parra Chevrolet, take your pick. $249 a month. That's right. Take your pick of a new 07 Chevy Impala LS, 07 Equinox LS, or even an 07 Trailblazer LS for just $249 a month. $249 a month smart buy for the car you want. It's Chevy and American Revolution, so you gotta hurry in now. Frank Parra Chevrolet is easy to get to from wherever you are in the Metroplex on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium. And remember, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Para people and para prices make the difference. And Frank Para.
Hi, this is Matt Kenza, and I'm Greg Biffle for Team Dish All-Stars, and we're here to tell you about Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The Dish DVR totally changes the way I watch the races. I can freeze frame a tight finish, instant replay a pass, skip recorded commercials with the touch of a button, and record a race and watch it whenever I want. The best part is now everyone can control the way they watch the race. Yeah, after a tough day at the track, I like to come home, fire up my Dish DVR, and watch myself cross the finish line. Or you can replay me passing you on the last lap for the victory. You sure about that? Just record this weekend's race.
Get Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. Get a 2-room DVR system, over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, for only $39.99 a month for 10 months. Plus, get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz movie back free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card auto pay with online billing. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
This opening weekend, see track stars, rock stars, and a Lone Star legend. All at the premier horse racing venue in Texas. This is definitely one party you don't want to miss. It's opening weekend at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie with live racing presented by Crown Royal. And we're celebrating our 10-year anniversary. This spring thoroughbred season is going to be the most exciting, most fun, most action-packed ever. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Opening night, Thursday, April 12th. Then Friday, April 13th. Join us for classic rock icon Foreigner in concert after the races. Saturday, catch legendary Texas singer-songwriter Robert Earl Keen in concert immediately following the races. First race Thursday at 6:35. Admission $3. It's opening weekend and our 10-year anniversary at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
DNN likes me to read this email from a listener, so here you go. Russ, I want to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out of my ass and lease a new car from D&M Auto Leasing. It was definitely the most pleasurable car shopping experience of a lifetime. It took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation, and Brad, my salesman, had me a new Honda Civic on the way to D&M, exactly like what I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning, and after about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting my insurance faxed over, I was driving away. I wish I'd have always bought cars this way. No BS with dealers, no pressure. Just a great experience. I'll definitely be telling everyone I know how easy and pain-free it was to do it the D&M way. See you at the white trash. And that's the way that it plays out every time. And if you get ready to buy a car and you already have all the paperwork, you can still call D&M, tell them exactly what you're going to buy. They can give you the information on all the facts on what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Now you got the paperwork on both sides and you can make your own decision. Put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, or go ahead and buy it. If you keep a car long enough, it makes more sense to buy it. D&M will tell you that. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
The Home Depot reason number 51. The other guy's idea of innovation.
Hi there.
Yes.
My husband told me about this new kind of carpet that repels odors.
Has he tried wearing slippers?
What? No, he's not the issue.
A warm foot bath works pretty good.
No, see, my husband is the one who told me about this new carpet. It traps odors and destroys them.
Wow. Well, that's a great idea.
Yeah, it's the latest thing. And you don't have it, do you?
No. None of it's the latest thing. We don't.
Right.
The Home Depot does. It's called Puresque from Beaulieu, and you'll only find it right here. Puresque is revolutionary. It reduces common household and pet odors by absorbing them into the fiber and neutralizing them, so the carpet stays fresh. The Home Depot has the latest innovations in flooring. Puresque, with 31 styles and hundreds of colors, is a good example. And one more reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
Tough work conditions,
call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Grubbs Jeep is under construction. So rather than ask our customers to put up with a mess, we're changing the way you buy a car by bringing the car to you. Grubbs Jeep stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now we're going to deliver your new Jeep right to your home or office. Just go to Grubbs.com or call us at 1-800-618-2742. Pick your Jeep, pick your color, pick your equipment, and we'll deliver your new Jeep to you. Simple as that. The entire transaction can be handled over the phone. Plus, we offer a 3-day, 300-mile return policy. 2007 Jeep Commanders and Grand Cherokees. Grubbs has them discounted by $7,000 or just $279 a month for returning lease customers. Jeep Wranglers. Grubbs has over 60. 2-door and 4-doors starting at just $18,996. Your new Jeep is just a phone call or click away. Just call us at 800-618-2742 or go to Grubbs.com and we'll deliver your new Jeep to your home or office. It's that easy at Grubbs Jeep.
Hey, it's Dean Lewis from The Jagger Show. Yeah, I know. Hey, I want you to join me tomorrow from 4 to 6 p.m. at Brookshire's, 511 North Stewart in Azle. It's a NASCAR ticket hit. I'll have your tickets for the races this weekend at Texas Motor Speedway. I'll also have Free FM t-shirts, CDs, and DVDs to give away. So join me, Dean Lewis, tomorrow from 4 to 6 p.m. at Brookshire's, 511 North Stewart in Azle for your free NASCAR tickets with Free FM Live 105.3.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Free FM Live 105.3.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get $500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
NBC's got heroes. We have Russ Martin. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan, what else you got?
Let's see. The taxes. Muhammad Ali used to say that he wouldn't have sex for 6 weeks before a fight because he said sex before a fight would kill his competitive drive. However, cardiologists at the University Hospital of Geneva, Switzerland, tested male athletes. They had some of them have sex right before they competed, and some of them abstain. What they found, sex or no sex, had no effect on how well they performed.
Good.
I'm an athlete anyway. Why do you care?
Sometimes I abstain before I mow.
To really give the grass hell?
Yeah.
Not tonight, honey. We got a shag going in the front.
Mm-hmm. I got dandelions running amok.
Get off me.
Gotta have an A game.
I wish Sharpton would come get us. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Speaking of that, Wanda Sykes says when she heard about the comments Don Imus made about the Rutgers...
Wanda Sykes?
Comedian. You might know her face.
Here's her picture.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. All right.
Yeah. Anyway, when she heard the comments Don Imus made about the Rutgers women's basketball team, her jaw dropped in shock. She says the reason she reacted that way is that she thought Imus died like 9 years ago. Sykes said Imus has one of those faces that belongs in the obituaries. She spoke out about the Imus comments during her appearance on The Tonight Show with Jay Leno. She said she'd been contacted by just about every media outlet seeking her views on the situation. She says that has caused her to wonder, since when did I become the spokesperson for nappy-headed hoes? That's some levity that situation is needed for a week.
That's really the way they should have followed up with the first complaint about Imus. Had her step up, address the media, and that would have been the end of it.
They must be so desperate. I looked up during the break. Alec Baldwin gave a quote on Imus and what he thought should happen.
Obviously, the sound was down, so you don't know what he said.
It had a brief. I think it just said, I think he should be fired for his insensitive comments.
That's because he's in Hollywood and he ain't got no balls. It goes back to, it's not a black-white thing. It's just, it's whether it's insulting or not, and if it is, dandy. You slap him around and you're done with it.
He even agreed to that. He said, slap me around. Give me 2 weeks. 2 weeks off. All right.
I still give him credit for going on Sharpton Show. That was, as it played out, it was a bad move.
It looked bad the moment he walked in the room.
Yeah, like, in hindsight, it gave Sharpton more momentum.
Yeah, because you had Imus come to Sharpton. You want an apology? I'll do it on my air. You come to me.
I just don't know if I'm shocked that CBS caved and fired him, or if I'm just apathetic at this point. It's like, how could a major company like that look at this situation and say, yeah, this is deserving of being fired?
Because people freak out when crap like this happens.
Then you calm down and you make the decision next week.
Obviously, you can't. They were so wigged out, whoever made the decision, whether it was Moonves or Moon Unit, they wigged out and made the call today instead of waiting for the Rutgers team to meet with Imus, see how they felt afterwards. If they were still pissed and you feel like you got to pop him, pop him. If they weren't, then you let it go. Because if they're not offended, you can't be.
And Imus is doing this radiothon to raise money for, I believe
it was.
Yeah. And then he had one more day, 2 weeks off. By the time he came back, it would have been over. Over.
No, not with. Go ahead, Dan. I'm sick of this.
Okay. Well, a wife faces up to 10 years in jail after locking her disabled husband in her car so she could enjoy a night at the casino.
Let me swallow first. What's wrong with her husband?
Damn. Somebody get a spit take. Actually, it doesn't say exactly what his disability is. Judy Fairbanks was charged with neglect after leaving her husband Charles in sub-zero temperatures. Casino guards in Iowa found him asleep in a car park with a note saying, quote, "I have a disability. Do not be alarmed. I am resting. Do not call security." Police who found Fairbanks at a roulette table said her husband was left for an hour in 28-degree temperatures.
I think it's important to know what he had if you're going to treat her, or
if he's disabled and couldn't get out of the car.
Did he have a cell phone?
Again,
let's see the story, Dan. Thank you. 10 years in jail after locking her disabled husband in a car. He was only out there for an hour.
28 degrees in an hour in a car is pretty...
Well, and...
She leave the car running?
Again, it doesn't say. But I would say if they made
why
a big
don't you
deal,
find out the entire story before you start
if they made a big,
slinging mud?
If they made a big deal about it, clearly the car wasn't running and the heater wasn't on.
But you don't know that. Mud slinger. Judy Fairbanks, 52, charged with neglect after leaving. Charles, 58, and sub-zero temps. Said her husband was left in a car. 28 degrees Fahrenheit ain't bad.
God, beyond freezing.
Well, for an hour, that may not be so bad, but who knows how long she would have stayed at that roulette table.
Yeah. She could have been on a roll.
Yeah. And maybe brought him in with her.
Why?
Put him in the wheelchair and wheel him in so he could be inside. You don't leave him outside. You wouldn't leave a dog outside in the car with 28 degrees. You'd be upset if they did that to a dog.
Yeah, because dogs don't know how to use cell phones.
He's an old guy who's disabled.
He's only 58.
He's disabled.
Well, you don't know what he's got?
No, I don't. Obviously, he couldn't get out of the car. The cops wouldn't have made a big deal out of it.
It doesn't say anything about him. Whether he's got MS or it was a manatee or whatever.
Speaking of that.
What? You want to hear the audio?
No, I was just...
Oh, you have another manatee story?
No, this one's actual amputees.
Oh. Read it as manatee, then.
I can do that.
All right.
All right. Well, a little after 3 a.m. on Tuesday morning, the police in Pomona, California got a call. Two guys, I guess I can put that in. Two manatees had broken into a convenience store, stolen a 1,500-pound ATM machine, and loaded it into the back of a pickup truck. The cops spotted the truck and started chasing it. The manatees accidentally turned down a dead-end street, so they got out of the truck and took off on flippers. At least one of them did. The other one, 48-year-old manatee Gregory Daniels, only made it a few flippers because his prosthetic flipper fell off.
Do you still have the audio from the other day?
In my drawer? Yes.
Go ahead, Dan.
The cops grabbed the manatee and the manatee's flipper and arrested it for burglary. The other manatee is still on the lam.
How'd they get an ATM up in a truck?
I don't know. It is impressive, though. Well, they're manatees, 1,500 pounds. You know, they can probably lift their body weight at least.
Well, there's no jet skis around.
You want to hear the beginning of Dan's manatee story?
Yes.
Well, there's great news today for manatees, also known as sea cows. They've been made...
Is that you laughing live, Chloe?
Yes.
Well, let the bit get going first.
Well, there's great news today for manatees, also known as sea cows. They've been mating so much that they...
Sorry. He was so into the story at that point in time. He didn't even... Amputees weren't even in the future.
Oh, all right.
In his future.
I got it.
Well, there's great news today for manatees, also known as sea cows. They've been mating so much that they've saved themselves from extinction. The U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service says it's strongly...
How the hell could they be near extinction? You see those fat bastards in wheelchairs at Walmart all the time.
These are the ocean kind.
The manatees, the sea cows?
Here's where Trey gets it.
Yes.
Amputee?
Oh, he's not There's no saving this.
Are you laughing at me?
I have some interesting facts about them if you like.
About amputees? All right, go ahead.
Well, amputees move at an average speed of 35 miles per hour.
That's right.
In short bursts, they can go as fast as 20 miles per hour. But
that's probably downhill.
I'll read the next one, Dan.
I know. Amputees are so slow that almost all of them have scars from colliding with boats or jet skis. The scars are so common that researchers use them as a way of identifying individual amputees.
You guys keep part 2 of this?
Yes, right here.
Yeah, close that.
Thank you. We're almost done. I don't know if I should be entertained by this or ashamed.
Entertained.
Wait.
I don't want to wait. I want to go for the jugular.
Go ahead.
During mating season, one female gets followed around by about a dozen male amputees. All of whom try to breed with her. Amputees don't have any marriage-style long-term bonds. They mate and move on. Boats are the number one cause of amputee death in Florida.
How the hell did we do that?
Manatees might have been the... sorry. Amputees might have been the first mermaids.
Let me take something so inane and turn it into absurd. Are there any more?
I'm gonna see. This is slow.
Did we get another zinger off or not?
Now I can't remember.
Sleep. Boats dangerous.
Certainly some amputee group should protest us.
Yeah.
If they can. Plus, how are you going to call your friends?
That may be it.
That's it. Kill it there, then. I think our job is done.
Dandy day.
All right. Anything else? Time
sensitive? No.
Yeah. John?
No.
Only thing on the even anything into the news the last couple of days. If it wasn't about Anna Nicole Smith, it was the IMA stuff.
I don't know that CBS has stopped and thought about the long-term ramifications of this.
Oh, clearly not. We can see it. I don't know why they can't.
Because so far, it doesn't sound like they stand behind anybody that works for them.
No.
Take whatever it was. I'm sure Imus had done something for CBS that's noteworthy over the past however long he's been with the company. And you wouldn't weigh the two.
Besides making them millions and millions of dollars.
Yeah, forget that. Just go back to, if you're just worried about ethics, then go back and look at any good that he's done and weigh that with what just happened. Forget the cash, forget the bottom line. If you're really just concerned about the ethics of the situation,
weigh it all.
Then weigh it all. Look at the entire timeline, not just 6 seconds of it.
I agree.
That in itself is what makes this an absolute waste, whether it's Imus or somebody good.
Hadn't he been on the air in New York for
ever?
Yeah.
I Gavin would know. How long was he on up there, Gavin?
Well over 20 years.
Same station?
No, he used to be on the old WNBC.
Mm-hmm.
And then he switched to WFAN. And I know because I used to listen to him as a kid back in, he's been on since at least late 80s on WFAN.
Well, what was the basic thrust of his show?
He was a central character. He had a newsman.
What do they talk about?
Just mostly political issues. And then they'd have some character voices that would be done by his producer. And he'd have, some high-profile guests on. Like one of his big guests over the years was Kinky Friedman.
Why is that a big guest?
Not a big guest, but I mean, he's had like former presidents on, and
He had one guy announce his candidacy for president a couple months ago on his show.
yeah, and John Kerry has always been on his show.
And hadn't he always been gruff and abrasive?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So where's Kerry and the other people?
No one wants to step into this.
All the people that benefited by being on his show.
Ducking.
Yeah. There's no reason to duck.
Kerry, Senator John McCain, who's running for president.
It's the fact that people just bail.
This is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. One thing that one group starts to stink. Okay, I got that. That's their job, more or less. But for this company and anybody else follow through with it and go, yeah, you're right, he needs to be fired, and do it just a couple of days later.
Even after they said they'd wait.
Even if they said they'd
we'll
wait.
wait and see what the disposition is of the Rutgers team afterwards. And we'll decide after that. They couldn't even do that.
Yeah, they said since they announced the suspension, saying we will not do anything until that 2 weeks suspension is up. You could weather the storm. No one's going to be turning off CBS, really.
No, they're not. Sharpton can stomp his feet for as long as he wants. Imus's listeners are going to still be there.
Yeah.
They get the bigger picture because they listen all the time, whatever the hell his picture is.
No one's going to not watch CSI tonight because of Imus.
No.
Or because of Al Sharpton or anyone else.
I'm just going to hope that it was the fact that Imus... Who said he was a dick off the ear?
Me.
Where'd you hear that?
I've read it, and then I heard people that work at MSNBC say, yeah, he really was a nasty person.
Okay.
And he called people that work there. Like there's one instance I read where he called the makeup woman for the TV, she's like, that whore that does makeup. Things like that people took offense to. That, you don't need to treat people like that.
I'm going to hope the reason they popped him is because of the stuff that went on off the air.
They were just waiting.
And this was the closest thing they could come up with.
I guess.
I understand that with MSNBC, but if he's making CBS...
I don't care about the cash. The cash has got to come out of this equation. That's the one that's pissing me off. Look at the ethics of the matter. What did he do for the company? Whatever the hell that was. His charities. You take all of that and you look at the entire... his lineage, and not just that freaking 6-second sound clip. I'm going back to Clear Channel.
Okay. They know how to treat a feller.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right, Gavin.
No. They kicked Stern off.
Clear Channel?
Yeah, it's just radio in general. They kicked off Stern just because.
But Stern got fined by the FCC. He was potentially costing them money.
I think they still got fined afterwards, though.
Yeah, I think you're right. They would,
and they lost an ass load of revenue, so none of that played out well. But I believe they've changed, so I'm going back.
Well, that would be disappointing. We don't want that to happen.
It certainly looks like you do.
What? Why am I all of a sudden? Am I a representative?
Where's my? I don't see my new contract.
I'm local yokel here.
Where's my new contract?
I'm working on it. There's been some changes up top, and once those changes get in place, that's one of our top priorities. Absolutely.
All right.
I keep telling you that. I need you here.
I thought you hated it here.
Yeah, but I need you here.
Oh. Do you hate everybody else?
No, I don't hate any one particular person.
Well, who do you hate as a
I have a
group?
very stressful job.
Yeah. Okay. Well, starting Tuesday. Did I say Tuesday?
Yes.
Because he won't be here Monday.
Starting Tuesday, I'll back off for a week.
You can count Monday as well since I'll be off. That's easy.
I didn't figure that was fair to you.
All right. So no harassment on Monday, right?
Yeah. You're not going to be here.
That hasn't stopped you before.
Yeah, he's got a point.
You notice anything weird when you went home last night?
I was going to talk about that off the air.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
But if you want.
It's up to you. It's your house with the beeps.
Yeah. How the hell did you get in my house? And it's one thing to put one there. Every single floor of my house has one now.
Yeah.
You leave your keys laying around.
That's not an excuse to go in someone's house. Last night after the Stars game, go to bed. 2:10 a.m. Beep. 2:15. Beep. I can't find it. So, I figured I'd go down to the first floor, spare bedroom. Beep. You're certainly making a case.
For what?
Because I said I don't hate anyone, but Jesus, man.
Maybe your drive home tonight will be more pleasant.
Oh, no! No!
Yeah.
He's going to ram his car into an embankment.
Maybe it'll jar it loose. I forgot what website I got those Annoyatrons off of. I'm going to have to go back and get some more.
We got a bridge and button lay there paralyzed. Beep. Only thing that lived through the crash.
All right, ready, Chuck?
Got it.
All right. All right, Dan.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Hopefully.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
This segment is brought to you by Walmart.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra Chevrolet on 183, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium in Irving. Parra people and Parra prices isn't just a slogan, it's a way of doing business. Great business, great customer service, and great deals. And I have a few examples for you. At Frank Parra Chevrolet, take your pick. $249 a month. That's right. Take your pick of a new 07 Chevy Impala LS, 07 Equinox LS, or even an 07 Trailblazer LS for just $249 a month. $249 a month smart buy for the car you want. It's Chevy and American Revolution, so you gotta hurry in now. Frank Parra Chevrolet is easy to get to from wherever you are in the Metroplex on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium. And remember, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Para people and para prices make the difference. And Frank Para.
3 wide, trying to get by lap traffic. The only sport on radio that you... And it just rolls out of the throttle, looks them go. Now they're 4 wide. It's NASCAR on Free FM. Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the block as they race to the dog leg. I feel so alive.
And you'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. FM. Live 105.3.
At Frank Para people and Para prices make the difference.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get 500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So is my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So is my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up.
Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
At Frank Para people and Para prices make the difference.
If you have never played golf in the $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament, then you have never played golf. The legendary $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament is Monday, May 7th at the Old Brickyard. We will have a Bloody Mary breakfast before the tournament with prizes and dinner buffet afterwards at $1 Million Saloon. Spots are available. You can come by the club and pick up an entry form or print it off on our website at $1milliondollar.com. There will be cash prizes and an auction with proceeds benefiting Skyward Bound Ranch, helping physically and mentally challenged children. Join the girls at $1 Million Saloon daily for lunch, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. and take advantage of our happy hour pricing, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. weekdays. Our gourmet chef has entrees that are as tantalizing as our dancers, so be sure to come wine and dine at the $1 Million Saloon today. The $1 Million Saloon is the first and only gentleman's entertainment on Greenville Avenue. Come by today and see the lovely ladies at the $1 Million Saloon on Greenville near Park Lane. Get in free anytime with sports ticket stubs, and couples are always welcome. Remember, the $1 Million reunion party is coming up, so tell your friends. Call 214-691-6757.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, 40 Creek Canadian Whiskey. It's distilled in small batches using a traditional copper pot still, then patiently aged in white oak barrels that have a range of char. These unique barrels result in a whiskey whose aromas of honey, vanilla, and apricot fuse with toasty oak, black walnut, and spice to result in a very smooth taste. Check out 40 Creek today at majesticliquors.com.
Join J.D. Ryan from the Russ Martin Show this Saturday, 2 to 4 p.m. at American Eagle Harley-Davidson in Corinth. Ride out to American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell on Saturday, April 14th for our second annual Aces High Ride. Registration starts at 8:30 a.m. and closes at 11 a.m. The first 250 to register receive a free Aces High Ride pin. The ride is free, but donations are accepted for Cumberland Presbyterian Children's Home. There'll be free food and live music, too. Visit AmericanEagleHD.com for all the info. Join J.D. Ryan this Saturday, 2 to 4 p.m. at American Eagle Harley-Davidson, 5920 South I-35 in Corinth, with Free FM, live 105.3.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays.
One more. Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Ooh. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Happy anniversary, Texas. 100 years ago, we collected our first vehicle registration fee from the owner of a motor bus in West Texas. And you know what? That money went straight to build highways, roads, and bridges.
Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Stick up for the Lone Star State.
And today, 100 years later, your vehicle registration fee still builds highways, roads, and bridges. When you keep your sticker current, you're sticking up for the Lone Star State. And that makes you a genuine registered Texan.
Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date.
Your fellow Texans want to know, is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
Excuse me, do you know what time it is?
Of course I know what time it is. I understand, okay?
The tax deadline is fast approaching, and a lot of people still haven't done their taxes.
Does anyone else want to ask me what time it is?
But there's an easy way to get rid of your tax anxiety. TurboTax.com, where for a limited time, you can get your taxes done with TurboTax Federal Free Edition.
Why does everyone think I